This conscious data can easily be analyzed and collated at any given time. We call it the System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence. S.I.R.E.I for short. Or the S.I.R.E.I project for short. Good day, good people. Another fine day in the year of the paradigm. Tooling Dave, Bravo Dave, Kafka, Anomaly, No Cars, Phenom is the man who is back with more, not one, not two, not 101, but 100 line. But you know, also kind of like 101, because you know, we already have the first route, even though that's route 0. But yeah, you understand. Regardless. Welcome back. Last time we did a whole bunch of, I have to click on here, there we go. We did a lot of exploring. We've got some sort of boxes, and that's where we are right now. And we're gonna keep doing that, I guess. So let's hop right into it. We got a whole bunch of boxes to find. Ato is now on the loose, trying to sabotage our box mission. Takumi, our boy Taki, he blew up, and I think that's the biggest things that happened. We saw a ghost, potentially, which I think could have just been another Hideko, but it's after we killed Ava, and it was the ghost of demonetization. So, you know, if you didn't see last episode, luckily we didn't go down the route of the ghost of demonetization, but I feel like we might be going down there soon. As we are continuing, I feel like we're getting kind of close to an ending, ish, but I digress. It's crazy that Veshna survived that bomb blast. She must be even tougher than we thought. She also seems like the type who'd get super obsessed with host clubs, though. Oh, really? I don't think she would be. Somehow I think defeating her would be easier than taking her to one of those places. Maybe we ought to use those boxes for one wish. To wish for one, rather. No way, if we're going down that road, I want my own harem. It's every man's fantasy. Well. If it's anything like that one route, I don't know if it is. Actually, it's not as glamorous as you may think. This one guy at my club got stabbed when... I don't want to know. Let me keep my fantasies. Even though all these fantasies are fake. Your life has been a fantasy, low-key. Anyway, where are we going today? Some subway tunnels in the southeast. Alright, let's get going. The one thing I do like about this route so far... it's been a lot of exploring, but we have gotten a lot of, like, actual visuals that we hadn't gotten before from this area. And by this area, I mean this world. Like we're getting this, which will likely be another CG of a place. Oh yeah, look at this, we're in a cave. This place has seen better days. I hope it doesn't collapse on top of us. We only found it because the entrance is already blown open. We'd better be careful inside. Hey look, a door. You think maybe the box is behind it? Huh. It's not budging at all. It looks like you guys can break that door down. Hey! There's some kind of keyhole here. Anyone know how to open it? What? You mean pick the lock? I don't think we can do anything with this old one. In that case, let's start off by finding another way in. We don't want to break the door. I guess we could break the box. You got it, boss man. Let's do it. Boss man. It's boss time. After a little more searching. Hey, I found a key on the ground. It's my lucky day. That's gotta go to the door from earlier. Let's head back there. What if the door's open when we get there? Okay, here goes nothing. Hey, go for it, Mr. Maruko. Come on, come on. Gaku inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound, and inside we found a box. Oh, well, that went over way smoother than I thought. Heck yeah, it's a box. There's 1, 2, 5 symbols on it. It's definitely a box. But then, suddenly... I've got a bad feeling. Get down! A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Oh! Wow, okay, first of all, does Ima also, is it just like shared telepathy of, or I guess future sight with those twins? Because he was like, I have a bad feeling, get down. Well, impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. Commander, but we took them all out.
am Dalsha.
Dalsha.
I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, wait a minute. When he said that he was in prison, because he said he was like in prison in like underground or in the mines or something. Is this where he was imprisoned? We fought as best we could, but we were easily outclassed. What the hell? None of our attacks are working. He's on a completely different level than any of the commanders we faced before. Who is this guy? We might need to brace ourselves for the end here, not that I want to. Just then, a pathetic scream echoed throughout the labyrinth. Gaku? Oh my gosh! Okay, this is also what I like about this route. Man is just getting double, triple, and quadruple whammied. It was Gaku trembling, tears streaming rather, snot running, sprinting with a pitiful expression on his face. And behind him was a boulder. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock.
Holy crap! I'm scared! Help! Help!
lmao. Of course, it's a trap. Gaku set off one of the traps in the passageways rather on purpose.
You scumbag!
No shot he set it off on purpose, first of all. Huh? Yo, imagine if this is how Dalsha died in this timeline. He smashed it to pieces. Fortunately, Gaku managed to get out of the way just before it hit. How do you like me now, huh? Well, I can hardly say he was cool. With all that snot running down his face, he at least stopped the commander in his tracks.
Huh?
I might have read that wrong, actually. I thought it said he smashed it himself. Smashed into him. Dang. That's not what I expect from Dalsha. Come on, man. What about the box? The geezer took it. We can get it back once we figure out how to beat him. Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling to the surface, or for the surface, rather. In the end, we managed to get away successfully, rather. But how are we supposed to deal with the commander who was impervious to all of our attacks? We make a wish on a star. It's day 87? Goodness gracious. Weren't we at 70-something? A couple of weeks went by. Yeah, we were. As we dedicate ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes, did we find any more? And then out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I can never quite get used to the sound and the dread that came with it. An attack? Is it that Dalsha guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him. And while we were at a disadvantage with the girls' team too, we'll just have to do our best with the members we still have here. Oh, that is interesting, actually.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Because we fought Dalsha now, like, what, 3 or 4 times?
Defense mode initiated.
But not without the girls. Oh, we're not even in a war room yet. Goodness gracious. That actually might have been a new, set of cutscenes. Okay, well, whatever. Because I don't think we've had that combination of people before. That's the only new thing about this right now. Oh, yeah, I can skip this. Can I skip the battle? Can I? Because I will.
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
It is. It also would suck to not have Hideko for this fight.
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
It's gonna be like fighting Shoma.
lmao. lmao.
I know! Having the real me around is bad enough! Oh, I shouldn't be talking, should I? I'm sorry! I'll shut up now.
An invulnerable opponent, huh? If he can't die, I wonder just how much torture he can take before he breaks.
A lot.
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Let's do this! First we beat down the small fries, then we take on the old man.
Aye, aye. And I get to skip the fight, right? Yeah! We love a skip battle out here, man.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Classic Dalsha. And then he untransforms just like he always does, and it'll be like, I'll be back in like 3 days, and then we'll fight for real. We got 90-something thousand of those. Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. He detransformed? That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Hiroko and the others aren't here? Yeah, that's... that team has 2 of our ideal people in it. And it's got Tsubasa, and it's got Hiroko. And Loki has got Kako too. There would be no honor. It's got Moko too, right? In defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Veshnis's ambitions. I cede this battle to you. Now, wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm an Uzuzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Kurara, please don't be hasty. I don't think we can win this fight if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. She's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futurum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet on another day, when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blade sharp and your minds keen. Dalsha, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that none of us could barely move. Even if we had the entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? With poison, ding, 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 or wishes. Day 92. Yeah, we're speeding through. We're gonna get an ending this time, if not 2 or 3. We continued for several days, looking for boxes everywhere. A box over there, a box over there. Box, box.
It's your 90. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, shut up, C-Ray. I'm over you. I've been over you for like 20 episodes. It's morning. I guess I wasn't really over him until like the past like 6 episodes, but I digress. Gotta get back and search the boxes. They should call the box ghost from Danny Phantom. Hi, I'm the box ghost. I love him. That's my guy. Maybe I should the box ghost for Halloween. That'd be kind of dope. Hold on a minute. We'll come back to that. And then bam, I knocked the invaders down with a flying lariat. She jumped out of the sky and she was like, oh, bam. Unless she hit a leg lariat, you know, that's more like that's akin to a Rough Rider, low-key. Yeah. And then I turn to Kako and I say, let's run wild over these jabronis. I finished some of them with a lariat too. It was pretty exhilarating. So Kako's out here hitting lariats too. I see you, girly. Everyone in the cafeteria, was in the cafeteria rather already. The girls' team had just gotten back. Oh. I heard there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's alright. Yeah, we made it through somehow. The commander was really strong though. Well, we've been busy too. Take a look. Did you get like 5 boxes? Oh, 2 boxes. Nice, you got 2 more boxes. Way to go, girls. This one has 7 symbols on the lid, and this one has 8. It was hard work driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're gonna take the day off. We've earned it. Sure, take your time and rest. If you want, I can help you relax with some creative I mean, a nice massage. Aside from the one Dalsha made off with rather in the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast and then headed to the entrance hall with my own team. We still have Eito to deal with, actually. Forgot about that. I'm still worried about Dalsha, but we gotta stay focused on our main goal. Heck yeah, I got the fighting spirit to spare. That old geezer ain't got nothing on us. I guess it's just another day of riding Shank's pony then. Alright, well, I guess we're going riding. The Rough Riders. Through the fire. Through the fire. I'm gonna listen to that song in between because I'm gonna take a break in like 45 minutes. I feel like that song should be the song that should play every time that we walk through the wall of fire. Anywho, we got our next destination figured out yet? Yes, thanks to Miss Shizuhara rather, and my dear sister's research and prep work.
Hey!
Looks like we're heading for an old mansion today. Old mansion, hello. I can't wait to get over there immediately. Skip this, thank you. Old man, ooh, it looks more like a haunted mansion to be honest. Wow, I never knew you could get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home. that doesn't exist. I drove some of my coworkers to a place like this once. Only once, though. It was a hive of betrayals and backstabbings there, just like in the daytime soap operas. I guess rich folk have their own problems. I wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems for myself. I hear you, man. When this war is over, I'm so gonna live the high life. Let's get going. For all we know, this place could be haunted or something. Oh, the ghost from earlier? We made our way inside the mansion. And after several hours of searching... Over here, it's one of the boxes. I do wonder if more of these places are going to be here. In other routes, you know? Because right now it just feels like we're getting a grand tour of the entire, like, place. And now we know, like, oh, old mansion here, etc., etc. I'd like to learn the lore of some of these places. Like, some of them don't need that kind of lore, like, a hospital might not, but this mansion I feel like it should, you know? I reached out for the box, but a ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows to block my path. Oh, yeah, there he is. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Eito. You're still alive, huh? Hey. Hello, Mr. Oyotsuki. Seeing you is about as pleasant as stepping in a dog turd on a rainy day, as always. Hey, that's actually hilarious. I'm glad to see you all looking so well. You must be exhausted from working yourself to the bone for that vile school, though. Why don't you just quit? Not gonna happen. Unlike you, we've got an actual goal here. We're doing this so we can get answers. Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist? Of course they do. Gaku staggered back. Wait, what? Oh, interesting that they did it like this. Gaku staggered back, cowed by Eito's piercing glare. I mean, they have to, right? Usually they'd separate these into two different boxes. Mr. Maruko, you're embarrassing yourself. There's been a lot of weird oddities on this route, to be honest. Minor things, but they've been a little weird. Get behind me and stop talking. Okay. This is our chance to kill two birds with one stone, fellas. Eito, I'm gonna need you to hand over that box and get back in your cage. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. It was hard to tell exactly what happened next. Eito's feet left the ground, almost moving too fast for our eyes to follow, and then he was gone. Damn, he's gone, and he took the box. Mr. Yotsuki must have joined up with the invaders, rather. What was that just now? Some sort of warp spell? Sheesh, he just said his piece and left. What a jerk. Sorry, guys, but I think we're gonna have to let him go. We can't risk following him and walking into a trap. We reluctantly gave up on chasing Eito and headed back to the Last Defense Academy. The encounter had me rattled, though. Just what was he up to this time? Good question. Good answer. Day 90, we only have 7 more days to figure it out. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere. After all, our opponent told us we need to be back, and then Blair. Yeah, I was gonna say, we didn't need to we didn't need to read through all that. The lights flashed, the enemies were here. It was Dalsha, the final commander. And we gon' whoop him just like we whooped him every single time. He is back again. It's Dalsha time again. I dashed out the door and made my way to the war room. It's Dalsha, Takumi. He's coming right at us. At least take us out to dinner first. Nice of him to wait until we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like he told us. Yeah, I can't help but admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, rather, but a shoot face. That's hilarious. Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us in an all-out, you know, in case you don't know, heel versus face. It's not just a wrestling terminology. It's also used a lot of times in theater. Heel being generally the bad guy and face being the good guy, you know what I mean? Anywho. He's strong enough to kill all of us in an all-out assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. That's crazy. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away. Kurara's been using her abilities to create a trap that'll let us break through Dalsha's defenses. We hope too. We can't guarantee anything, rather, but we think it'll work on him. Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in? This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally. We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten even serious. Well, they've used chemical weapons before we got here. They might not know that, though, actually. Regardless, we'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dulcia over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back and to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan, and so long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with them, that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know the power of friendship and all that. And all that was all it took. We'd already won this war, if all that rather, was all it took. We'd already won this war rather. This is good though, at least we're not charging it without any kind of plan. We'll do our best to assist with the springing the trap from back here. Who's we? Because you know, S.I.R.E.I's dead. The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight, and with our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, and our fist, we're winning this war. Defensive battle, initiate. Hey, I saved him from stabbing himself, huh? And I saved him from slitting his neck. Big W's, huh? I am a hero. I was gonna say we should be able to skip this fight too. I'm gonna be keeping a buck with you. Because we really fought this fight before. I feel like there's only a handful of, like, fights that probably we haven't fought before. Like, well, if you're watching this far, then you know. You've watched it. A good chunk of this. You know what's going on. Like the Xi'an fight. I'm not even sure we're going to be fighting that fight again. You know what I mean? That might be, like, exclusive to that route. And I'm sure there's probably a couple other fights that are like exclusive to routes, and I really feel like there's probably only like 3 or 4 of those fights remaining.
Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
War games!
All words from the ones who tried to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
Yeah, our bad.
So, you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior.
Yeah, that's what he's here for.
I will not die until I've taken the full measure of who you are and what you stand for.
Bring it on, old man! You'll take our boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
You can, maybe don't say that to him.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourself.
I have not been keeping a track. I don't know how many boxes we have, huh? To keep it a buck with you. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, skip. I was gonna say, are they not gonna let me skip this one? Because we've definitely done exactly this before. We poison them, and then we stab them a little bit.
Poison, and one strong enough to penetrate my body at last. You must have the same devious cryptical open as that girl. To think I'd see it manifest in another like this.
Well, I assume he's talking about Veshnis, but imagine he's talking about someone else. That girl. Who else could he be talking about? It's Veshnis. I can't think of anybody else. Commune.
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Rather a stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You know what they say, the older you get, the more stubborn you are.
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well.
You're dang right, it's war after all.
You're certainly worthy to possess the boxes.
Oh, thank you!
Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
I wonder if we'll actually learn that we are Futurans.
You don't know. Then it's not my place to tell you. You must discover the truth for yourselves.
Well?
All I can offer you is cold,
Dang.
uncompromising death.
So I guess...
For only in death Can any of us truly coexist?
Because in my brain, I feel like, you know, now that I think about it, since the other thing, I don't know how many routes we're actually going to learn that we are Futurans, you know what I mean? Or that we're clones from Xion. I think there's a world where we see it in the flippity-floppity, uppity-wuppity, left-right, up-down, crazy Hiroko route-jumping adventure. But more importantly, I don't know if that's gonna be true, because that wasn't even locked from the first route. Like, the first route's not a story lock. So I don't know. I have no idea, but we'll continue. I'm not just gonna wax poetically, or semi-poetically, or non-poetically, just wax. Wax on, wax off. We're gonna continue on with the story, get ourselves a couple endings this time, maybe. Player's turn, we win! Yay! Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! We did it! Yeah, I'm sorry, Dulce. I didn't want to do this to you again.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last.
It sure is, Dolly, buddy.
I
Salvador
gave this
Dulce.
battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself.
Oh, free.
You are worthy of facing Veshness for the right to open the boxes.
We also still don't know which way we open the boxes.
By defeating me, you have proved that.
Because we could, opening just one box of Calamity is bad.
Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Oh, really? I figured Veshness was gonna be like, here I come, I'm Veshness, and I'm going to stab everybody. Specifically, Dulce first. I wish I could see who I've given the most stuff to. Hiroko, you can have another one.
Let me do it.
At this juncture, it's really mostly Hiroko, Takumi, and Tsubasa. Teehee.
Exquisite.
We are exterminating a species, even though they're not really the pest. We are kind of the pest at this juncture. Great.
So, you killed Dalsha.
What do you mean you already have his box?
But I already have his box.
He lied to us.
That means there's only one left that neither of us have found yet.
You mean Ato's?
What are you getting at, Veshness?
The next battle will be winner takes all. Naturally, it will end with me striking you down without mercy.
There's not a safe word?
I also have your former ally, Ato, working for me now.
Oh, well, whatever.
You don't say. Nice of you to take that sorry excuse for a human being off our hands.
Well, I guess more aptly, this final battle might be a little different now, because maybe it'll be Veshness and Ato.
I just thought you'd like to know that the box he retrieved has been added to my collection. My victory is all but assured. But feel free to struggle against your fate in the meantime. I do love to watch you squirm.
Okay, well, if you insist. That's how you squirm, y'all. You gotta put your back into it. With that, Veshness was gone.
So, Ato really did go over to her side.
Hey, at least you didn't say something side.
We kinda figured that when he started showing up in the same places as the invaders.
Yeah.
What now? Should we abandon the search and focus on preparing for the final battle instead? Even if Veshness gets the last box, she won't be able to do anything without all 7 boxes of blessings.
Correct.
That's right. Adding to our stock of boxes will decrease the odds of that happening. if nothing else. We'll continue looking, but we'll have to exercise more caution than before. I think that's all we can do now.
Can we really win this?
Yeah. Takumi, I guess you have only beaten Vechnus once, but like, we've beaten Vechnus a whole slew of times. Goodness gracious, so much BP. We could probably max out everybody's BP skills. No, because we need like other things for that too. We need material. Our adventures in search of the boxes would culminate with our battle against the Supreme Commander. If they really could grant any wish, there was no way we could let Vechnus get our hands on them. That day we would decide all of our fates. The day that would draw all of our fates was drawing nearer. Fates? Fire Emblem Fates? 98? Oh my gosh, we were skipping like crazy on this route. Before we knew it, several more days had passed. Yeah. We're gonna explore on this. Oh my gosh. Morning, guys. So early. I guess we're hitting the road, huh? Now we know Vechnus has most of the other boxes. Do we really have to go and find this last one? If either side has only 6 boxes of blessings, somebody might end up opening a box of calamity instead. The more boxes we have, the less likely that is to happen. I guess you're right. Even if we need all of them in the end, having more will still give us an advantage. Okay, Takumi, just say the word and we'll get started. Can I actually... Oh, I was gonna say, can I actually, like, go upgrade some things? Apparently not. We'll explore. This is actually taking a lot less time than I figured. According to my dear sister, we should reach the high-rise town in the ruins. We should search the high-rise town in the ruins, rather. High-rise buildings, huh? I've seen them in books, but we never had anything like that in the complex. I know, right? I'm still not used to seeing the sky, never mind skyscrapers. Ooh, we're going skyscrapers? And I guess there is some town over here before you get to the forest. My brain was like, we're going to the forest area? I guess, you know, I guess that's the second most populated area. The other one's what, the desert and the coast? Hey! You sure there's a shrine around here? That's what the map from my dear sister says. There it is. It was right at our fingertips the whole time. Speaking of fingers, when was the last time you washed your hands, man? What do you mean? Isn't he wearing gloves? Maybe he's not wearing gloves. Who cares about my personal hygiene? Look over there. I thought he was wearing gloves. Hey, you're right. It's the box. Just out in the open? That seems like a trap. Always good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all that hard work worth it. Hey, Takumi? I think I'm starting to figure it out. A way I can be more like you, I mean.
The thing about being brave is, the fear doesn't go away. I'm still scared of getting hurt, but if I want to change, I think I should focus on doing whatever I can and build myself up little by little.
So I guess it's just the Gaku grows route.
With all the crazy stuff you've been through, you've probably got more guts than I could ever hope for.
Hey, more guts and more glory.
I know I'll never be on your level, but I can try to get a little closer to it.
Hey, of course.
Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Thanks for always being there for me, partner.
Hey, I'm glad we're having this conversation when you don't have your hat on. You might be a real one until you put that hat back on, in which case, I'm going to believe that you're imaginary, because something like that can't exist. Gaku smiled, a genuine open smile without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness, and then he died. He wasn't freaking out at all or getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best in his own way to be better.
Same here. I'll be counting on you too, Gaku. Now, let's get back to Last Defense Academy.
Ow! Nothing bad happened. Well, consider me dumbfounded. All 13 boxes have been found. All that was left was to settle things with Vechnus. So assuming at the end of this we'll have the opportunity to open boxes, and then like one might be like a box of blessings, and I'm curious as to what will happen if you open the box of calamity. Will the planet just blow up or something? Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. 99 souls. The usual morning announcement didn't play. Instead, the intruder alarm began blaring. It's Vechnus. She was here.
Intruder alert.
The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle in our survival. It's time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Vechnus. Let's do this. All right, there you go. So Ato's just on her side, you know? They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts. Just means we get to add even more to our kill count. Don't say it like that. Cat's been keeping a track of our kill count, as in how many times we have been killed. So you know that's maybe don't put that on me, you know. don't put that in the air, Takemaru. I don't see Vestas herself anywhere though. It'll be a pain if she gets the jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Eito either. I think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines. Could be. If he's aiming to hit us while we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take this last box and get our wish. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Those punks are gonna regret messing with Takemaru, Yaku, Shiji. I'm still feeling queasy, and I think I throw up in my mouth a little. That's about right. But I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right? That's what friends are for. I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge from the box, and dredge the box rather from the remains. I'm behind you all the way. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends and this is what friends do. I don't even want to die in a place like this. I'll put my own trashy life to the best use I can, rather, protecting all of yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wishes granted. I can feel it. Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time around. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of this tunnel already. I'm sorry, after all. And I'll do all I can for my dear for all of you. I can't stand, so I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the Uzuzuki clan, no one in the name of Kurara, not Kawara, Uzuzuki. In fact, she should take off that mask, and it hasn't been Kurara all along. It's been Karua. I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
Yeah, I guess no matter what route you're in, you're gonna have to try and make this last scene feel like, oh, we're coming to the end. I'm sure, no, my bad. I'm not sure if they're gonna let us skip the final battle, to be honest.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies, though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
No, that's just she made more.
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
I actually think we've skipped the Vestas fight before, though, so...
Then we just gotta overpower them first! Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning!
Alright, if you are confused about Moko's math there, that math is actually correct. She has factored in Kurt Angle. That is a very famous wrestling promo, one of the greatest promos of all time, Steiner math. We're doing Moko math today, apparently. And? You're dang right your boy's skipping. We're getting endings today. Endings plural, hopefully.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
The love?
Hey! Look! She's here!
We all looked where Gaku was pointing. It was Vashnis, unmasked, unconcerned, striding towards us with a final box, barely concealed in her cape. Well, I don't see it. Where is it? The pressure she was exerting was on a different level to our previous encounters. This time, she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vashnis stood before us, regarding us all with an icy cold glare. And then...
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night. but lacked the courage to open them.
Yes. Oh? What are you prattling about? You're the one who wasn't able to gather all the boxes.
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the Second Coming is involved.
Sounds like excuses to me. Second Coming, what is she talking about now? I can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas, and that's all there is to it.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. But useless against someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin.
Well, if she talked to Takumi for about a week, I think she might, you know, change her mind, you know what I mean?
Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
Now, hold on. Well, I guess in the route that Takumi talked to her, she didn't absorb anybody's cryptoglobin, did she? I think she might have absorbed somebody. I think she absorbed one person's cryptoglobin. Maybe two. But I digress.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though. I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond reason itself.
I love that about her.
The only thing left is for me to take what is mine.
Just one thing before we start. Where's Eito?
She'll be like, he's right here. I consumed him.
He sold me information on all of you in return for his own safety.
Oh.
He's of no concern to me. He's probably out there somewhere, trembling in fear, waiting for the war to be over.
Unless he is going to be the one stabbing Vashnis, and then he's now the final boss of this.
Once
Which is
I
possible.
open the boxes, I won't need him anymore. Now, enough about him. Let's finish this.
Interesting, so no Eito here. Hey, how you doing, girly? Goodbye. Get over here, Vashnis. It's time for us to show you what we're made of. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna be like, I was waiting for the UN.
You'd have to be to defeat Dalshan and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God!
Whoa! Well, she's done that before.
You'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
At least let us take you out to dinner first.
This power shows I am worthy, that the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
Which is interesting. He should have been the one, Shion. He is the second coming. Wave 2.
She can use Undying Flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys! After all the battles we've fought, our Hemo Anima is stronger than ever!
Yeah! Our adventure hasn't been for nothing!
You know, the team is very, like, solid together on this route.
That's right! Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this!
And everything Takumi has been through in the last 199 days has been preparing him for this.
All the memories we've built together. The promises we've made.
The hope we found.
The hope we found. That's what we'll use to take you down!
Let's do this, everyone!
I kinda hope they
We're
lose.
Getting that wish.
I don't. I want to see what the boxes do. And we are going to do exactly that. Bow down? Okay. Bow down to the queen. Yeah. Okay.
The boxes! The boxes chose me!
I guess that the whip did, like, it harmed her significantly.
If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for?
That's interesting for her character, actually. If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for? She's kind of like questioning everything that she's gone through. Like she truly believes that she is the chosen one, that she is the one to ascend to become new god, you know? Now here's where I think this cutscene could play out differently. It didn't. It's exactly the same. I'm gonna let it play out for a second.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Alright, so no Eito in this one, huh? Fair enough, very good. I guess maybe he'll just try and, like, politic the boxes with us. Okay, we got all of them. The Supreme Commander was dead, but we didn't care about that. We found our boxes, baby!
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
Suddenly, before we could do anything else, there was a blinding light, some kind of shockwave that knocked us all to the ground. There he is.
Nice work, everyone.
Yeah, there he is with his sinister smile and his sinister eyes. Hey, we should have gouged him out again.
Eito.
Our old friend has finally made his move. The 13 boxes lay at his feet. He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting. You and Vestus really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. And now I have all the boxes, it's all over for you. Damn it, I can't move. Must be because of that flash. Everyone else is on the ground unconscious. There are 13 boxes, but only 6 are booby prizes. Don't worry, I know which ones are the right ones. He could be bluffing. But if he's telling the truth, Eito's going to run off with the boxes. But just then...
Listen, Takumi.
Yeah? Gaku staggered to his feet.
I've got an idea. You mind letting me handle this?
What are you going to do?
Right?
Just trust me.
Okay.
I know I've been all talk lately, and completely pathetic if I'm being honest, but not anymore. I think I finally know what I have to do. I found my answer.
He's gonna open a random box.
So please, you gotta trust me.
Gaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes. As for Eito, he was kneeling in front of the boxes ready to open them. Oh no, there's no time. It's up to me to make this call. What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything, or should I do something for myself? Oh, interesting. If I don't make it soon, Eito's going to open the boxes. I wonder if I'm gonna try not clicking anything for about a minute, and I want to see if it just fades away and Eito makes a decision instead. But I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like, hey, pause here and think about it. Because there's never a timer on this thing, you know? At least not that I know of, unless there's a hidden timer on these and I've never known. Because that'd be a really interesting way to have a third decision be made. We'll give it like 15 seconds, then we'll just click something. I'm gonna, first I'm gonna handle it myself, because I think the Gaku one is the right way, you know? We're about to get 2 endings here. Okay, yeah, I don't think they did that. I was gonna say, notably, I'm like, you know, it'd be really neat if they did do that. But there have been a couple of times in this game where I was like, I think it'd be really neat if they did this to make you make a decision, and then later on they did do that. That being said, I don't think it's happening here. So I'm gonna just handle this myself, Gaku. You and your stupid hat stay in the back. We'll get whatever decent ending is supposed to happen on the other side. Once you reach the other side.
Gaku,
once I get whatever this
I don't know
is.
What you're planning, but knowing you, it's probably something reckless and impulsive.
Wow, dude.
That's not...
What happened?
Sorry, Gaku. I can't have you put yourself in danger.
lmao! Mama said knock you out!
That's why I'll...
Don't be stupid!
Eito was trying to open the first box. I glared at him and kicked it, and kicked the ground. Oh?
I don't think so!
I sprinted towards Eito. But the very next moment, a powerful flash and shockwave rather knocked me to the ground again. How stupid are you? Who falls for the same thing twice? I looked at everyone else while I crawled on the ground, rather. Perhaps awakened by the flash, they all started to get up. Oh, this isn't good. I'd rather not be surrounded by this many people. So...
I'll be taking my leave.
With all the boxes? Or just the right ones?
I have all the time in the world to open the boxes of blessings later.
No. You have a day. The thing's about to go off today.
Goodbye. For now.
I watched as Eito slowly walked away. Why didn't I just trust Gaku? I was one who was reckless and impulsive. Filled with regret, my consciousness slowly slipped into chaotic darkness. Is this the end? That's also a pretty dope CG for an ending. Is it an ending? It is an ending. Okay, well, yeah, I figured it was going to be a kind of baddish ending. Box of blessings route the value of trust. There we go, we're one ending in and we're only 50 minutes in. Oh boy. Here, we'll save here, we will continue though. Because this is going to be a very quick flop to the other side. Once you reach the other side. And the other side of this route is Gaku. This is your world, my guy. Let's see what you're up to. I hope the same exact thing happens to him. I hope that this actually is a really stupid ending, and it's just like he does the exact same thing we did.
I'll leave everything to you.
Thanks.
Gaku laughed confidently, but for some reason he didn't move. He just stood there staring at Eito with clenched fist. All the while, Eito continued what he was doing. 1, 2, 3, he opened the lids off the boxes one by one. What is Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. Just as I was about to say something, Eito reached the last box, the 7th box, and its lid slowly lifted up. And a golden light began to beam out of it. Oh, so this actually does do something. As if in response, the 6 remaining boxes started to emit a light as well.
It's so beautiful. I knew I was right.
And suddenly,
now!
Gaku kicked the ground and sprinted towards Eito. Eito was so focused on the glowing boxes that he didn't notice at all.
Hear my wish. Oh, boxes of blessings. With your great power, grant me...
The very next moment, spear! He did tackle him! Gaku tackled Eito out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes.
Give me the life of a harem rom-com pro-tag!
What?
Huh?
What? 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 I could see Eito shaking, and I understood where he was coming from. What kind of wish was that? But it seemed the boxes of blessings accepted the request as their light began to envelop the area. Honey. When the light finally cleared. They're back! It brought our friends back!
Dude, why does Gaku look so hot all of a sudden? I don't think I can hold myself back anymore.
What?
Sir Gaku, I finally realized your greatness.
You remember the nice things that I said about Gaku earlier? I think I might be slowly but surely taking them all back. I saw Darumi and Kiyoshika fawning over Gaku.
Ladies, you're putting me in a tough spot here.
Okay, so we're just going along with this?
Apparently so.
Are we going to overlook the fact that they're suddenly both alive?
Agreed.
My wish was for our story to have a happy ending.
That's not exactly it.
And this is what I came up with. I'm so stoked it all worked out.
I hope Eito kills him.
It was a brilliant idea, Gaku. Smart and handsome.
It is actually.
Total package.
It is actually very good to see Darumi again. It feels like it's been ages since we've seen Darumi.
Either make love to me or kill me now!
Hold it right there! Sir Gaku, I would like to go first.
Y'all are crazy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Don't misunderstand me. This isn't infidelity.
Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about.
I gave a wry smile, so this is the answer that Gaku came up with. Okay, so maybe, like, and Darumi and Kyoshiko were back from the dead. It might not have been what I'd come up with, rather, but I guess this is fine. Everyone seemed happy enough, after all. We were still only on our 99th day, but I still feel like everything would work out when tomorrow came around. Soon it would all be over, our happy ending was around the corner. I assume that's an actual ending. I assume, yep. Okay. Gaku's harem. There was a harem route. Oh, they teased it. They teased it. Okay, well, fine. Save it over this one. Goodness gracious, Gaku. Hey, but that brings us to 20? Was that our 20th ending? I hate that that was our round number ending for us, but you know, it is what it is. Let's try it. Oh, what numbers are these, actually? 28 and 27. I misfired. I'm still trying to shoot for, like, 30, 34, 36. Is that what it is? Or 36, 38? I think 34, 36, right? Right. Yeah, 34, 36. That being said, this does feel like it's still the right area. I just don't know where it will be. I feel like we should continue to... Oh, that's wrong. It's this one here. I was like, we're not going back there. Certainly not. Never again. It's also not this one. Where are we? We're here. This is the one. This is the line. Goodness gracious, huh? Now there was so much day skipping here. Let's just do the same bit and we'll go with the girls instead. Because I assume that's going to be kind of a similar thing, but the girlies will... One of the girls will have their character moment. But I'm kind of wondering who it's going to be. It feels like this is kind of led to Kako and her character moment. We'll go to the girls. Who run the world, girls? With the girls, with the girls. Girls with the post. Thank you, girlies. Alright, it's time to head out with the girls. That being said, it's also probably a good point for me to take a break.
I'll go with the girls.
Oh, so that's how it is. You're trying to build your own harem, huh? Hey, don't you talk to me about harems, you son of a gun, Gaku, after what I just experienced. I can't believe him. Are you? And look at you. Don't pretend to be jealous. You and I have had a little bit of a, I'm sorry, you and Takumi have a little bit of a rich history on this route. Come on. Actually, have they? Whatever. If Kako says it's important for me to go with them, I think I should trust her instincts. Oh. I suppose you're right about that, my sister. Dearest predictions do tend to come true, rather. In that case, Takamaru and Yugamu can fill out the boys' team. How does that sound? Fine with me. I've been itching for a chance to bust loose, so has Yugamu, actually. Same here. This treasure hunt gig sounds more fun all the time. You know what to do. Find the boxes if possible. Eito as well. Then we have to survive until day 100. Losing S.I.R.E.I raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? What was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself, or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I knew dwelling on it would do me no good, rather, but it was hard not to think about it. Despite my own thoughts running around in circles, rather. Oh, run away, run away. I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. Running in circles. Feed the flame, but it can't... Oh, wait, what day was this? Don't matter, S.I.R.E.I's dead. And we'll keep on keeping on this time with the girls. Alright, both teams seem ready. Let's split up and look for the remaining boxes. I'm so freaking ready. If I can win my neighborhood litter cleanup championships, I can find a couple of boxes, no problem. Seriously? Okay, so this is all pretty much the same. I've packed everything we could possibly need. We can do this. Let's go. Find the remaining boxes will be the key to winning this war. I'm sure of it. So they actually do grant wishes, which is fascinating. Ready when you are. I hope we meet somebody worth torturing. Look after my dear sister for me, Mr. Sumino. We may have had our differences, but she's all I've got. Don't worry, I'll bring everyone back alive. But if it's like the other time, I might not come back in one piece. Well, team leader, let us know when you're ready to leave. Okay, there are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one, but Tsubasa made another one for us. All right. Responsibly, I should take a break. So let me do that. And then I'll be back for another couple hours of Hundo Line. That being said, if we go down this way, I feel like we're gonna get another 2 endings easy. And I feel like outside of what we're gonna see on the specific routes, there might be a good chunk of skipping. Because I can't imagine this one deviates too far. If it does, you know, I've said that before, and and the deviations have been kind of crazy, but you know, we'll see. I will be right back. All right, let's see what the girlie's got. Also, Hiriko, she's really serving with this back look. She's like, yeah, you know. All right, let's see what the girlie's got. Exploring with the girls. Through the fire, through the window, through the wall, for a chance to be with you. There's an old mansion in this area. That's where we should look today. Sounds good to me.
Oh.
Let's get going. Okay, so we're going to the old mansion. We went there with the boys. I wonder if Eito's still gonna be there, or if something, or we'll actually be able to like explore the old mansion for real. Let's see. We followed the map to our destination and found ourselves standing outside a gigantic mansion. Wow, this place is huge. I never saw any houses like this back in the complex. You never saw anything back in the complex, but I digress. I wonder what kind of person used to live here. No need to go prying into the past. Just look at who's living here now. Huh?
Invaders!
Oh. Interesting.
They may be protecting the box, or looking for it themselves. Either way, it's a lot to deal with.
What do you want to do? Just charge right in and start busting heads?
Oh, it's kind of interesting seeing the invaders like this, because, like, it looks like they're wearing suits, so, you know, kind of neat. There's probably too many for us to do that, especially, like, for us to be like that, rather, especially when it's only the 4 of us.
They have the advantage in terms of numbers and the terrain. I'm in no hurry to go rushing to my death.
Well, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. We 4 could probably handle a lot of invaders.
That said, we can't back down either. Let's sneak around to a better spot.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
A grand idea.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to get spotted.
We made our way stealthily inside the mansion, and inside... Yes, we found the box. Doesn't look like there's any traps around it either. Grab it and let's go. I hope to this one's a box of blessings. There's a level 11 rather symbols on it. I wonder if it means anything.
Oh.
It must be significant in some way. I wonder how Eito figured out which boxes were which. It's the only difference between all the boxes we found so far. Anyway, there's no point in staying here any longer, and there still might be invader scouts around. Right, back to school. Yeah, that was actually nice and easy, and I think we also did do another dump of days. Several days passed, and then... I assume a fight? Well, actually, we didn't encounter Dulce yet.
Huh?
Looks like the boys' team left already. They said they wanted to check out somewhere further away than usual, so they'll be camping out overnight. It's nice to see you all working so hard, but be careful not to get hurt out there, Takumi. You take care too, Nozomi. This thing with Eito still hasn't been put to rest yet. We're already on our end. We should get going. And so we left the school and got on the road again. Turned out, we didn't get very far that day until... Hey, look over there. We looked at where Tsubasa was pointing to see an enemy unit in the distance. They were moving very fast, but there was some more of them than we'd ever seen before. This isn't good. They're heading for the last defense academy. We're looking at our next opponents. And the boys aren't going to be back until tomorrow. Can't afford to wait around for them. We need to go back to the school and prepare for battle. We turned back around, raised an alarm, 4 members missing. We did everything we can against the invaders. Is it actually going to take me to a no? I didn't have to fight that fight. That's kind of interesting. We had to fight a fight without the girls last time, even though we didn't actually fight it. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. Oh, I see. I understand. We got here to prepare. The invaders are apparently very slow with their stubby legs. I knew it. I sprang out of bed hoping that the guys would be back first, but it looked like we'd have to do it without them. That's just the way war is sometimes. No complaining, use complaining rather. Just have to go for it.
Intruder
just
alert.
do it.
Intruder alert.
Alright, there you go. I feel like, yeah, this is going to be pretty much the same with a little bit of extra flavor dialogue, except this time from the ladies. So we'll probably skip this battle too. We'll probably skip all the battles on this route, unless there's anything specific.
Ugh, there's so many of them!
There's not that many. There's enough for one side, so we're fine.
Don't be so pessimistic, guys. A real lady can deal with anything.
Oh, yeah.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Goodness gracious.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon.
You're right, Takumi. Let's do it! And by let's do it, I mean, we're done here, right? Yeah, let's skip that battle.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Is it Dulcia?
Vile,
No, it's her.
barbaric invaders.
Freshness.
You're alive? Oh, let's become a. Did you devour her
No
as well?
matter. Consuming her.
Uh.
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected, and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy.
I was gonna say, all this is pretty much the same. You leave my mind no choice, I'll enjoy tearing you apart. I'm Vestness, haha.
I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just.
Okay, I was gonna say, I can skip through that dialogue too. Because I'm pretty sure we've heard that from her before too. And I'm pretty sure when you click B, you don't skip anything that you haven't seen before. That's how that usually works in games like these, because there's like a skip button, but if something's new, it'll be like, hold on a minute, you haven't seen this dialogue. Don't believe it, how could she have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their yep. So what are we gonna do now? Are we gonna keep looking for boxes anyway? We have to, especially now that we've heard from Vestness herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we find them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time. Right, if she gets her wish rather, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wish didn't have to be so destructive. I wish there was a better, well, there is a better way. Technically, it's called Gaku's harem. I think so too. Vestness was alive and Eito was still in hiding. Not to mention, we don't know the true nature of these boxes. So we're working so hard to find. Our problems will just keep piling up and up and up and up and up and up. And then I went to sleep. Honkshu, me. Day 73. Very good. Goodbye, S.I.R.E.I. Alright, Takumi, what do you got for us? Where we going, girls? And Choma. You guys heading out, huh? Be careful, everyone. Eito could still be out there waiting to ambush you. Thank you, Choma. Okay, nothing new. Oh, so we're getting out of here. With the girlies. I was gonna say, this is a power squad right here. Through the fire, through the flames. Vestness is back in the game now. This is sure to be in trouble. I wish we could just ignore her, but that'd only make things worse for us in the end, wouldn't it? So long as the Last Defense Academy exists, we're destined to face off against her someday. That's all the more reason to find the boxes. These are what will open up a brighter future for all of us. Anyway, where are we heading today? A subway tunnel to the southeast. Got it. Last time we were in the tunnel, we encountered Dulcia. I halfway expect to potentially still encounter Dulcia. Otherwise, I don't know where he comes back into the plot. A door, I assume? This underground passage is quite odd. Old, rather. There are traces of multiple reinforcements over the years. I doubt we found it if the entrance wasn't blown open before. Yeah, it feels the same. Look over there, is that a door? It's locked. There's a keyhole. Can you open it, Tsubasa? I don't think so. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in. Okay, let's go. After a little more searching. It smells kind of like sulfur in here. Is it poison gas? No, I don't think so. Kako was right. What we found down there instead was an underground hot springs. What is this doing here? It could have been some sort of natural spa back in the day. Maybe it converted. They converted it into a box storage facility later. Anyway, there's only one thing we can do now, Hiroko. Right, Kako. One thing. Get a CG of the girlies and the yep. How did it come to this? Of course, this would happen when Takumi. He still got his pheromones, my guy. I couldn't process what was happening before my eyes. Could this be another hallucinatory attack from a commander?
Stop darting your eyes around. You're wearing a bathing suit too.
Yeah. I'm so exhausted. If we don't rest now, then when? Seriously.
I hope we just turn our heads to the side and it's also Dulcia in the hot springs with the swimsuit.
I've never been in a hot spring like this before.
I really do hope we get to see some of the faces of the other invaders, but I'm not, at this point in the game, I'm not sure if we will.
You don't need to be nervous, Takumi. Simply consider your life worth it if you have even one impure thought.
It's probably too late for Takumi.
I know that. I mean, we're in the middle of a dungeon. I've got other things on my mind.
A high school boy's hormones can override any normal rationality.
Don't do that to him.
It almost sounds like you're daring him.
Right?
But this really is a nice bath. I wish everyone else could have enjoyed this. I've been meaning to ask you, Kako. Why do you care so much about the boxes? I've lived my whole life listening to what my dear brother said. This quest for the boxes is my chance to find something to make my own.
Interesting.
Although, I feel like I'm causing everyone trouble by getting ahead of myself. I've been thinking that way a lot lately.
You're not causing trouble for us. Nobody thinks that.
Wow, Hiroko, you're actually being so incredibly kind right now.
Your clairvoyance has saved us several times already. And there is purpose to finding these boxes.
I agree. You've helped us so much, Kako. Let's go as far as we can with this.
Okay. Thank you. Let me wash your back for you.
So first of all, the boys didn't find this hot spring?
Oh,
I would have loved the boys scene like this.
Takumi, go drink some milk in the changing area or something.
But
you have 10 seconds to leave.
But
or else you'll spend the rest of your school life as a eunuch.
Now hold on.
Okay, I'm leaving. Shush.
But just as I was getting up to walk away, I found something. Huh? Is this where Gaku found the key? He was like, I just found it at the bottom of that pond. It's a hot spring, my guy. That's the key. Looks that way. We should take it with us. Of course, of course. Do you think it unlocks this door? This is where they keep the towels and also the box. I hope that's true. Let's give it a try. Kako inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound, and what we found inside was... Yay, it's the box! This is the one with 5 symbols, this is what we came for, alright. But the very next moment... Everyone get down! Silver flash. And it is Dulcia. Well, impressive that you dodge my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us, so you're pilfering them now. A commander, but we took them all out. I'm Dulcia, I'm not like the others. We fought as best we could, but we were easily outclassed. The 4 of us? He's strong. Our attacks aren't effective at all. He's clearly hacking. Hacking, girl? We have no choice but to use our last resort. Last resort? This. Oh. I thought she opened it. I was like, oh my gosh. Without hesitation, Hiroko threw the box behind the commander. The box. Now, run as fast as you can. What about the box? The commander will keep it safe. We just have to kill him later and take it back. Whether that'll work or not, I totally agree with running away now. I'm gonna hurl. If you're gonna vomit, do it while we run. Okay, so then we're kind of on the same timeline now, to be honest. Desperately scrambling for the surface, in the end we managed to get away safely. I think it's gonna be kind of almost exactly the same. We're gonna end up with another 2 directions. We'll look for boxes. We meet up with the boys. The boys should find 2 boxes then. Out of the blue, it happened again. An attack, that means it's Dalsha. Yeah, I think all of this is actually exactly the same. The game will stop me when it's not. But he's about to appear now and go, Shishung. I was gonna say this dialogue at the start's gonna be slightly different, but we're gonna skip this battle too. We might just get another 2 endings now. We might be speedrunning on this route, low-key. Oh yeah, skip. I like how they just all appear at once. I wish they would continue doing that. Very good, Dalsha. Hi, Dalsha, baby. Real quick, Dalsha.
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yes.
Yeah. Be careful, everyone.
Yikes! Is he like an upgraded version of Shoma?
Slightly different dialogue.
Does this mean I'm redundant now? Not that I was ever worth anything to begin with.
Oh, Shoma.
So he's just gonna no-sell all our attacks? What a champ!
No sell. So in terms of selling a move in professional wrestling, like it's you know, you're selling impact. Like, you know, if someone like punches you in the face, you could just be like, oh. Or you could be, or you really like throw your head back and really like, ooh, really sell it like you really like got hit and like you got attacked. Someone slams you on the ground, sometimes it's kind of like you're taking a bump, so you can just like fall on the ground, you get right back up. But if they slam you on the ground, it's supposed to be your finisher. You're supposed to be like, ah, or just be knocked out, KO'd for a little bit, even though you really just took a back bump. It's about selling moves. So a no sells when like you hit him and he's just not doing it. He's like, oh, you didn't hit me with nothing. It's like if Sakura did that turnbuckle brain buster that she does in the AWE. And then after she did that, the person just kind of like dusted themselves off afterwards, turned around, and kicked Sakura in the face. So that would be a no-sell of her move.
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weaklings first, then we deal with the commander.
Okay, there we go. And we will be skipping, absolutely. Because this is just a haha. You're not all here. I'll fight you later. That's the extent of your power. I will de-transform now. Very good. This is a great route for just racking up a whole bunch of BP if you didn't have it, actually. That badge is something I understand. He de-transformed. That woman told me to kill you and retrieve your boxes. There would be no honor defeating you if you are. I needed to mean something. Just wait a minute. We don't need your pity. You decrepit old windbag. Don't be hasty. Right, my successor. Yep, that's the same. We'll meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Okay, and the only different dialogue there was Hiriko going ... which is hilarious. Okay, then I guess we're gonna keep sweeping because we're gonna be in the 90s now. Yeah, we're about to get another 2 endings, and I've only been recording for another like 20 minutes, which is kind of crazy. We continued searching for the boxes for several days. Day in and day out, searching for boxes, left, right, top, down, up and left and center. And I think he probably is going to just be here now, right? Gotta get back to the search for the boxes, but first, breakfast. And the boys, they're back. Morning, Takumi, how's it going? Good morning, Mr. Sumino, we just got back. There was an attack while we were gone, yeah? Good to see you're all still in one piece, which is kind of the opposite of what Hiriko said on the other side. I stepped in the cafeteria. I was greeted by the newly returned boys team. We weren't just spinning our wheels either, check it out. Amazing, guys, you found 2 boxes. What can I say? Once we get serious, there's no stopping us.
Oh.
As for the symbols on the lid, this one has 8 and this one has 17. Anyway, we'll get back to it tomorrow. We figure we've earned a break for the rest of the day. Aside from the one Dalsha made off within the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. Ate a quick breakfast, then headed to the entrance hall and meet up with my own team. This is the route where I assume, or I guess the run where we find Eito instead. Dalsha is still a concern, but we can't let him distract us from our main objective. This route, I guess we didn't blow up, which is kind of nice. So instead of blowing up, we sat in a hot spring with the girls. Ready. So this route was way better for Takumi. Through the fire. According to the book, through the fire and the flames we carry on. According to the book, the next box is in the residential district. Really? Why would anyone hide something so important where somewhere so normal? Maybe the box came first, and after people forgot about it, the town was built over it. Like how the tunnel is the last time connected to an old public bathhouse. Whatever the explanation, we've got a long ways to go. Bottom corner. And by that, that's actually where we need to go, which is kind of surprising. We're gonna skip, but it's just some houses, huh? Or an old residential district. It's probably, oh, it is a new little place. We haven't been here before. Finally, we arrived at our destination, and there, in a little roadside shrine, was where the box we were looking for. We've got it. This one has 7 symbols, huh? Lucky number 7, huh? I hope that's a good sign. Well, we got what we came for, rather. No need to stick around here. Hopefully no shadowy figure, emerges from the shadows to take this from my hands. I guess you're right. Let's head back. Oh. Oh. Well, that is actually surprising. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time it really shouldn't have, because, that's interesting. He's back at it again. Made my way to the war room. Estelle, he's coming right at us. Nice and wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, actually, all of this dialogue's probably exactly the same. My monkfish. Create a trap that'll break through Dulce's defenses. We help too, but it can't guarantee anything will work on him. Rope detonated. No ordinary bomb. Poisonous gas. It devolves. Yep, all of this is the same. Pulling back and watching the fireworks sounds like the perfect plan. I'm sure you'll figure it out. That's what friendship and all that is about. All that, yep. This is all that. Check it, check it, check it. Now this is just an introduction. Okay, we'll continue. Before we blow your mind, the show is all that, and yes, we do it all the time. Thank you. We're out of here. And invaders. This route is pretty repetitive. I will give it that. Like, I feel like this is the first route where it feels like where we've had a split, where the splits are essentially the same. Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go and play your war games? Wait, this is all the same. I feel like this entire battle might actually be the same. I accept your challenge. 99. I think we might like speed through this battle. Cause like none of the dialogue there even changed. Skip this battle. Yep. Poison. Cause all the same people are here. I'll like pay attention to his in-battle dialogue, but once again, I do think this feels like the first route where it's been like, wow, everything is. Won't be able to finish him off. Quite stubborn guy. Yep. I'm sure the endings might be a little bit different because, you know, Gaku's not going to be the one to do anything. I wonder if it is going to still be a 1 and 2 between Takumi and like Kako, which I assume is the other person who will have their kind of ending here.
I gave this.
Really, I wanted it to end. Warrior's death. Facing Vestness. You proved it. Dulce. Warriors. Oh yeah, this time she is coming in to do it. So at this juncture, it is a little bit different. Because last time we got to do it. Hey homie, you look so serious. Calm down, girly.
You call being killed by... I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Dulce.
And you step on them. Yep. She does this every time. We had bigger problems than her show of disrespect. She was holding the boxes. Each and every box we'd collected so far. What? She had all of them? How'd she get them?
What? When did she get them?
Okay, well now it feels a little different actually.
I am the true keeper of the boxes. While you were distracted with this old dotard and his nonsense, I took back what is rightfully mine.
Hey, Nigo, you are useless. Now I think about it, we haven't had any contact from Nigo in a while. This must be why.
I'm in a good mood today. I will show mercy.
Oh, thank you.
Mercy? Now, after everything that's happened.
Of course. I'm grateful to you for finding all these boxes for me.
Thank you.
I think you deserve a reward for your hard work.
Oh?
Something tells me she's not talking about candy and a pat on the head.
I mean, I can hold on to candy. I'll take the head pat.
I am preparing a ritual to usher in a new age. When I open the boxes of blessings and destroy you, Earthlings, once and for all.
Okay, well, if you wish for the Earthlings to be eradicated, we'll still be here.
Until then, I will allow you to live. Using the box's power to dispose of you will be clean and easy. The planet need no longer be scorched by the fires of war.
Haha, you don't know of our fires of war plan yet, do you, huh?
I couldn't ask for a better ending. All you need to do is sit back and let it happen.
I don't think so! We're settling this here and now!
Moko, no! Stop!
Moko? I called Moko off, but my voice was much louder than even I expected. We were still exhausted from our battle with Dulcia. We had no chance of defeating Vashnis. This wasn't pessimism, it was fact. I knew it with complete certainty, the same way I knew when I needed to go to the bathroom first thing in the morning. That's hilarious. Fighting someone even stronger than Dulcia now would just be throwing away our lives.
You've made the right choice. Controlling the boxes is the first step in becoming a god. I'm already Supreme Commander. Soon I will be God herself.
You're dang right.
And you and your people will be a sacrifice.
Oh.
A tribute in my honor.
Oh. No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was just Dulcia sparing us all over again. Dulcia? Oh, yeah, I guess Dulcia sparing us all over again. Essentially, yeah, you're right. No matter how strong we got, there were always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we would find a way to win, we had to. So this time, she gets all of the boxes, which is different. So it's not going to be quite a copy and paste. It seems like that chunk was a copy paste, but now we have a little something different. The boxes are now in the hands of the Supreme Commander, rather. If we didn't do something soon, we were all dead. Before we made it to day 100, Vashnis would open them and kill not just us, but everyone on the artificial satellite as well. We couldn't afford to sit around and think things through. We needed to get those boxes back. That was the only way any of us were going to survive this. I mean, it's just going to kill everybody else, not us, if she says Earthlings. Well, I guess it would also kill Nozomi, huh? Yikes. Before we knew it, several more days had passed. It's day 98, and we were all scrambling to come up with a plan. You're a dead sea, Ray. Shut up. Alright, looks like we're all here. All except Eito. That wasn't funny, Mr. Maruko, and your face is enough as a joke already! Oh my gosh, kill me, Emma! Well, who are you calling it? Half pint, half pint? He didn't call you half pint, did he? He didn't. Interesting. Enough already. If you're not going to say something funny, just shut up. I was only trying to lighten the mood a little. Yeah, well, you messed up. Now calm the hell down. Yeah. Things are pretty tense after what happened, rather, although I guess that's only natural. I think we need to reaffirm our objectives. This is no time to be practicing unfunny comedy routines. Yeah, everyone's just saying, you're not funny, Gaku. This is bullying at this point. We need to mount an attack against the Supreme Commander. That being said, he literally wished for a harem, so maybe he deserves a little bit of this bullying, you know what I mean? Hiroko's words pulled everyone back into reality. We're really going to take Vashnis on? Can we win? If we can take back the boxes she stole, we'll get our chance. I know we will.
It's that. Or sit around and wait for her to activate them herself.
Right, because she knows which ones are which. Obviously, no one wanted to know that. No one wanted to do that, rather. Vashnis had let us live because we were no threat to her. The last thing we needed was for her to get even stronger. So hey, if she got all the boxes now, how come we're not dead already? They're sacred to Futurans, even Vashnis. She's probably got to perform rituals and stuff before she can open them. Also, she might not have worked out which boxes are which yet. So we still have a chance to pull off a hit and save our skins. But how do we do that? Should we all attack her at once? We still can't afford to fail. I say we send the exploration team to the enemy's base to take the boxes back. We'll try to avoid confrontation so we can get back here and all fight Vashnis together. How does that sound? Fine with me. We need to do something anyway. If we let her keep the boxes, it's all over. Everyone agreed to Hiroko's suggestion. We couldn't let Vashnis make the first move, so we had to take action and fast. It's all the same goal as ever, get the boxes before the enemy can use them. So instead, this time, we're taking a trip to the enemy base. It's just the 4 of us, not all of the boys too. They're a part of the investigation team. Alright, It's time for our team to track down Vashnis. Now it's come to this. I'll follow you guys to hell and back. I might hurl on the way, though. Terrible things will happen if we can't get the boxes back. Let's do this. You probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Vashnis may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area. Got it. Thanks for explaining. But what if she didn't? Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Is that Vashnis really in there?
Huh?
Yes, I can feel the box's presence. I bet my brother's soul on it. Dang. You've really come out of your shell, huh, Kako? For the better or for worse? I think it's a good thing. Relying on others is fine, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself. Alright, let's find a way inside. We selected the base and began navigating its maze-like corridors. Then a figure stepped out of the shadows to bar our path. I felt like I was seeing a ghost or something from a nightmare. Look who it is, everyone. Hey, Toe. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while. Hey, Toe. Oh, don't act so surprised. I'm not here for fun, you know. You're all looking just as hideous as always. All the more so, given how totally clueless you still are. Does this mean you've allied yourself with Vashnis? Hardly. The Futurans are just as bad as you. So this time he's not allied with them. That's interesting. They may look a little different, but their souls are every bit as rotten. Using their gods as an excuse to commit atrocities, waging war in the name of justice. If I was going to join up with someone like that, I might as well have kept serving the people of Earth. So why are you here? I'm guessing it's not just so we can be the ones to kill you.
What if I told you I wanted to join you instead?
I wouldn't believe you. Allow me to be frank. If Vashnis unleashes the power of the boxes, I won't be able to do a thing against either of you anymore. I'd much rather take I'd much rather you take them away and face her while you still have a chance. Not right now, of course. She's not even here anymore. In other words, you want us and Vashnis to wipe each other out, and you'll be free to take the boxes. You can think of it that way if you want. That's what you did in the other round. But I already know you won't turn me down. I'm the only one who knows where the boxes are being kept. If you want to find them on your own, you'll have to fight all the enemies in the space while you're at it. Not something I'd recommend with a group this small. I really hated to admit it, but Eito had a point. Could also be a trap, my boy Takumi. Alright, I can see there's no point in arguing with you. Hurry up and lead us to the boxes. Are you sure about this, Hiroko? Don't worry, I'm well aware that everything Eito says is laced with hate and lies. But if this is a trap, we'll just have to fight our way out of it. If worse comes to worse, I'd rather fight him than Vashnis right now. Oh, do I rank that low in your estimation? Well, I'll let it slide. Follow me. It's not very far away, but it can be confusing if you don't know the way. Reluctantly, we followed Eito, which seems like a mistake, but he led us through the base. It's our first time actually, not in the base, but the first time we're getting a cutscene in the base, because we've been in the base looking for things before. When we came here, we were looking for Ima before. But I don't think we ever actually got a scene in the base. Hey Eito, can I ask you something? What is it, Takumi? I didn't think we were on speaking terms anymore. What did S.I.R.E.I tell you before he died? You destroyed him so you could keep that information to yourself, right? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Let's just say, when you choose to pursue the truth about the boxes, you distance yourself further from another truth. Hey, that man's is right, especially when you look at that and say, hey, that's true. This is where we went to the boxes, and we know that the true truth is right up here. So we have certainly distanced ourselves away, you know? We came down here instead and said, hey, box time. But I'll tell you what, if we had gone down further, we would have distanced ourselves even further away from the truth, you know what I mean? But go ahead, Eito, continue. Oh, what is that supposed to mean? Exactly, you don't have all the answers yet. Well, here we are. Eito stepped outside the door to some kind of storeroom and confidently keyed in the access code on the electronic lock. He is a smart cookie, not for nothing. A 1, a 2, a 3. The boxes. He'd been telling the truth. The boxes were all here, and they hadn't been opened yet. We gathered them up and headed back the way we came. Well, I'm off then. Good luck, everyone. With that, Eito disappeared. We had no other choice but to let him go for now. Hey, aren't there more boxes than the ones we recovered? You're right. Some of these boxes I hadn't seen before. There were 2 more than we originally brought in, and the invaders must have found some more on their own. The number of symbols on them were 2, 13. Oh, maybe I should be remembering this. 2, 13. Okay, never mind. That makes 12. 2 and 13 were the 2 ones that we had not had before. 12 in total. We're still missing 1. I'd prefer to not risk opening them until we have them all. If the last one's not here, I'm guessing Veshnis has it. Yes, I feel like that's the case. I felt the box's presence coming from her. Then it's decided. Let's grab these and get out of here. And when Veshnis comes to take them back, we'll steal the last one from her. As much as I hate doing what Eito wants us to do, I don't think we have any other options. In that case, we'll get. Let's get as far away from here as we can. Very interesting. So that's kind of like a different tangent, but we still arrive at the same destination. She's gonna arrive here with the box behind her cape, probably. Usual morning announcement didn't play because Wow was Wubsy or whatever it was called back in the day. Fare thee well to you. Let's do it. There they go. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. Yes, you have. Gonna have to add more to our kill count. No, we won't. No signs of Eito. He's just gonna watch us on the sideline. Could it be he's aiming to hit us while we're down? There's no need. Yeah, that's all the same. Fair enough. Right, let's take the last box and finish the wish. Okay, yep. Everybody's saying their last words. Yep. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wishes granted. I can feel it. Personal killings, I'll make an exception. I'll do the best I can for my sis. I mean, oh, Suzuki Clan, no, that's for me. Great. Excellent. I mean, here we are again. It's a little slight variation. I do feel this is the first route that I felt comfortable skipping a lot of the dialogue. Clearly we couldn't skip any of the dialogue when we went to the camp instead. But it looks like outside of that, I'm not sure if that is going to be anything that really. Oh yeah, I can skip that. That's my bad.
Damn, this is a lot of enemies, though.
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
They don't, we're skipping.
Then we just gotta overpower them first!
Okay, there was Moko Math. I was gonna say, is this different? No, Moko Math was still there. Very good, player's turn, and now we are going to skip. Skip ahead. I wonder if Veshnis is still gonna be like, what was all of the violence for?
I think that's all.
What a good opening act. Guys, does anyone feel that? Hey, is it Veshnis? Ho ho. With the box barely concealed in her cape. It was pretty concealed since I didn't see it.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
She said that last time too, but did we actually make off with them like thieves in the night? Did we steal any of the boxes? I mean, I guess technically in that regard, they are supposedly all hers anyway since she's a janitor, so it made sense for her to say it that way. But now it feels more personal that it's like we made off with it like thieves in the night. Aren't you the one who chicken out of opening them first? Back when you had them all? Obtain the power of the guard. Yep. Second coming.
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi, but useless.
Yep.
Why would I live?
But you're right about one thing, my mind is twisted. Haha. Hey, Veshnis. Goodbye, Veshnis. So we're gonna speedrun 4 endings this episode? I guess? Well, I also kind of wonder how much the...
You're strong. You'd have to be to defeat Dalsha and all the others I sent to kill you.
Yes. There we go. Undying flame attack. Whoa! Oh my gosh!
I believe you'd call it.
Yeah. I understand.
She can use Undying Flame Snap?
Don't let this rattle you. That's right. Everything we've been fighting through for the last 99 days, all of the memories that we've built. Let's do this. Let's get that wish.
Bow down.
Or maybe on this route we'll open the Calamity boxes by mistake instead or something. But I mean, Eito's still in the background, so I think it's gonna have a similar kind of flair to it, you know what I mean? Or maybe on this route, Eito doesn't actually know which boxes are which, and he opens the Calamity boxes instead. You win. And everyone lived. We might not do like any fighting this episode. Well, I have to trust that that cutscene's not gonna change. There's all the boxes, all 13. The one Vestness had 3 symbols on its lid.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6...
And we can only open 7. No second chances if we get one wrong.
The boxes of blessings must have something in common to set them apart.
The old man told us, the blessings stand alone.
The blessings stand alone. And there's 7 boxes of blessings? I really don't know what that would mean. Does it mean it has like a solo moon on them? Are there 7 that have a solo moon? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I guess if you want to count that. I don't know. Now that we have all the boxes, we can't not open them. That would be like an insult to all the lives we've taken to make it to this point. To make it through to day 100, we need to open them. But first we have to solve the puzzle of which boxes are which. The clues on the lids and the old man's words are the only clues we've got. Out of these 13, 7 have something in common, something that makes them stand alone. And that's... Oh, do I have a decision? Oh, Lord have mercy. I wish I would have looked at them a little bit longer. Well, it's gonna give me a 50-50, unless it gives me like 4 choices. That would be brutal. I kinda hope it does. Ooh, prime number, odd number. I mean, it should be odd number because there aren't... Are there enough prime numbers in there? Are there 7 prime numbers between 1 and 17? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11. Oh, there's not a 1 box. Oh god, there's not a 1 box. Oh, I think there are 7. Oh man. So there's 7 prime numbers. How many odd numbers? Are there 7 of those too? Oh lord. So here's the thing. I feel like stand alone means prime numbers, but do they have prime numbers on this planet is the thing? Do they have odd numbers on this planet? I personally like the prime number answer better because it fits the theme. Like it stands alone, only multiplied by itself. I do like that they've given us 2 answers that actually have 7 numbers in them. I'm gonna pick odd number because I think that's the bad choice. And I want to see what the Box of Calamity does. I do personally believe it's prime number. Took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Odd numbers, numbers that couldn't be divided by 2. Ooh. I had just one wish, the same I'd wished from the very beginning, a way for all of us to survive through day 100. And suddenly there was a blinding light, and then... I blacked out. When I came to, I was greeted by a nightmare. Many of my friends were on the ground, not moving.
Oh no. Did I open a box of calamity?
I figure you did, yeah. And just then I felt a searing pain inside my chest.
That's right, Takumi.
Ato stabbed me with an infuser.
You made the most foolish of decisions right at the very end. Just like I knew you would.
Oh, dude, look at everything in shatters and shambles, the whole school, too. Yeah, I was like, this one's the wrong one, but I was like, you know what, I could see the reasoning of, like, they could not be divided by two. They stand alone in that regard, I suppose. I realized I wasn't alone. All of my surviving friends were, too, killing each other with deranged looks on their faces. What? Everyone else was killing each other with deranged looks on their faces. That's terrifying.
Die! Everyone die and become one with the planet! I'll kill you all! I should have just done this from the start!
Oh, that's terrifying.
I'll kill every last one of you bastards!
I tried to yell at them to stop, but no sound came out of my voice. I stared at Eito's smug grin as I started to black out again, slipping into a darkness from which I would never awake. Well, yeah, I thought it was Prime anyway, but I was like, let's get the bad one out. Cursed with Calamity. Interesting. I want to look at something. 4 of them were on the ground, and 1 of them is Takumi. Okay, so that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That leaves 6 people left. Does it? Maybe I can't count. 5, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now that leaves 7 people left. Never mind. I was like, I wonder if the number of people who were on the ground and the number of boxes of Calamity that were open mean anything, but no, that's not the case. Take me back here. Let's open the one that I actually wanted to open. Give me prime number. Because that made sense with the clue, but I was like, oh, well, this one's wrong, so. I'm glad I remember that there wasn't a 1 box. And I think that might have been by design, actually. So we'll go here. Prime numbered. What if they're just both wrong, actually? I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked, 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Prime numbers. Numbers that could only be divided by themselves in 1. Numbers that stood alone. Yep. I had just one wish, the very same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning, a way for all of us to survive through the 100th day. Suddenly there was a blinding light, and then... They're back!
Where am I?
Welcome back! We actually only lost 2 people this round.
What is this? What have I been doing?
You've been dead.
I don't believe it!
Darumi? Kiyoshika! You're alive? You've come back to us!
Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now?
And then this is the part where Eito comes in and stabs them.
The power to survive through day 100 means we all have to be together.
I think you're right. With all of us here, I doubt even Eito will be any trouble anymore.
He's just off to the side like, dang it.
So,
I gambled on Takumi being an idiot.
What's going on, but does this mean we're holding a killing game after all?
Darumi, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Maybe if you were alive on the odd number route that we just picked, you would have been in paradise.
Nobody said anything of the sort. More importantly, look at us. We're alive.
We're also gonna keep it a buck. She is not surviving a killing game, and I want to like double down and say, in a killing game, she's probably a victim, and she's probably she's probably a chapter 3 victim actually.
You are. You're really alive again. I'm so glad.
Oh, Tsubasa.
So long as we're together, we have nothing to fear from anyone.
Hey, the hashtag blessed row.
Guess the boxes really did grant our wish, huh?
Yeah. Whatever the future holds, we'll overcome it, together.
The boxes had blessed us alright. We still didn't know what would happen next or what Eito was scheming, but that didn't matter. Well, his scheme was, Takumi's gonna do something stupid and open the wrong boxes, but instead Takumi was like, well, I think I learned about prime numbers in the past. We know he's not a bookworm either, so, you know, it is what it is. We would face whatever challenges life threw at us, and we would win. Even at our darkest hour, our friendship and determination would keep the light of hope alive. You know, I was like panicking for a second. I was like, prime numbers, that's, no, hold on a minute, that's not right. And then I was like, oh, there's not a 1 box. Never mind, there are 7. We would win whatever challenges life threw at us, and things would happen, and it would be great. Great. Blessed with a miracle. Okay, well, that was nice, I guess. I suppose. And that gives us 26, 25, 27, and 28. That's surprising to me. Is it? No, I think I kind of guessed 28 to like 40 would be down here. But we can go further down still. Because we could agree to be on the this team, and then I think we are going to come down here. I now feel more confident that this is actually the route where we're going to have like our 34, 36. But I think we should probably just knock out the rest of this box of blessings route shenanigans. So let's go and do that. Because these routes haven't been that long. Start before decision. We'll stay back at the school, and I kind of feel like they're probably gonna have a similar like structure, to be honest. Except we'll have different like experience with different people. I'm surprised that we didn't have like a specific like Kako ending for that one. It felt like it was gonna be Kako has like her moment, like Gaku had his moment at the other one. Defensive. That's just very interesting to me. Don't know why. So the boxes of calamity made us kill each other.
Team.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, then the rest of us, let's wrap up for today, and I'll lead the search for the boxes tomorrow. If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise we'll do a good job, Takumi. Tomorrow, our quest for the boxes of blessings would begin in earnest. For me, though, it would just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away. Maybe on this one, I'll just have a whole bunch of free... No, I won't. It's going to skip a whole bunch of days. In fact, I think we... From here, we're probably going to start skipping like 4 days at a time or something. That's not true. We are going to have a lot of battles to skip, though. Yeah, I was going to say, this place is sparse. Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team left already. Kako was raring to go. We could barely hold her back. She's the one who found the first box of blessings after all, rather. She's trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war. They're right. Still, I feel a little on edge just waiting around. I have to use the time productively. For start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commanders with the others. We can't let the one who creates hallucinations take us by surprise. We're gonna have to skip all those battles too. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have free time, which is kind of neat. Because there is one thing that I wanted to do. Come over here. I kind of hope S.I.R.E.I dies in this route too. I'm already tired of seeing his face. I actually don't feel bad about it. This costs 100 of everything, so we'll be out of paper. I don't think I really need Airblade maxed. I guess I can go to, before we do that, because that's, I think, secondary. Traps are the other two, right? The bottom two. Spring Trap is cost way more than these other traps, dude. But at this juncture, I feel like I use these traps less and less, you know what I mean? Target range is kind of nice, though, on that. So I would not be against that. I think I am going to go Spring Trap here. Does it go to 300? 380? Ugh. Is there any way that it gets better, actually? No, it's just max uses. Well, no. I would have to upgrade it one more time to see what I would get, how I would get it to be better. I assume I don't get to explore during this free time, right? I think that would be silly. It shouldn't let me explore. I can. And I can bring the exploration team. Yeah, that's a little silly. Rocks and screws. I mean, let's just do actually, do I even need to select anybody for a simple exploration? No.
Move out.
Okay, well that's good enough. Great. I just might spend a lot of days just doing that. Library? That night I went to the library and found Shoma with his nose in a book. Hey Shoma, it's not like you to be up late reading. I'm sorry, I finished my work for the day and I ended up finding a really interesting book. Really, what's it about? Anthropology. Back when Earth was divided into separate groups and countries, people used to write about differences between cultures. Differences between cultures and countries? I understand the general concept, but it's also so far removed from what I know, it's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. Well, you never had a life inside the complex, buddy. I think that was more Karua's thing. I vaguely remembered her talking about the outside world sometimes. People on this planet have a different language and culture to ours. You know, like how the Box of Blessings aren't a part of of their old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting without learning about stuff like that. I don't know. I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder.
You're probably right.
Yeah.
We did kill that prisoner rather than try to learn anything from her.
Admittedly, if we didn't kill her, I don't think we ever had a chance to. I think there is one opportunity where we might be able to learn something from her on the other route here. Not this one. I mean the one that's a little bit higher. What is this? Oh, that's the Vestus route. Then I do mean this route. Yeah, if we come back here, no, not that's, oh my gosh, I forgot all about not letting Shion join. Goodness gracious. Not this one. This one, where we protect Ava. I think there's a world where she might like kill S.I.R.E.I and then we can actually learn about her. And maybe it's this route since it's kind of closer to the truth. Oh, I think that's actually fascinating, actually. Like, the further you get away from this route, you actually do get further away from learning the truth. I'm not sure how true that is, since this route all the way down here seems like we're going to be hopping around, you know what I mean? But who knows? I digress. I feel like there's only like 1 or 2 more routes where we actually might learn things from her and unbrainwashed her specifically. And I'm hoping that route where we actually protect Ava instead of letting Shoma kill her, that is going to be a route where like Ava and Commune are reunited. But I'm not sure. I'm just speculating. I'm tossing rocks and hoping that they plop into the water. Which has happened both yes and no in this game. We will continue.
Living the pathetic excuse for a life I have, I know what it's like to be on the outside looking in.
Oops.
To suddenly be the one shutting out other people and ignoring their point of view, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Dang. Shoma's really too nice for his own good. Well, don't stay up too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. I said goodbye to Shoma and went back to my room. So he is actually out here learning, which is kind of dope. If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on this planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. Learning about future and culture would only humanize them and make it more painful when we killed them all, rather. I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. On the romance route, did we ever learn? I'll look at it at the end of this. I was gonna say on the romance route, rather, did we ever learn that we were on Futurum? But I think I don't know if we did, actually. I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. I went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our battle. Because if that's the case, it does feel like we do stray way further from the truth the further out we get from these routes. Or from the center route. Which is something that Eito said specifically, which is kind of neat. The closer you get to one truth, the further away you drift from another one. I had a dream, a long, long dream. The war was over, we were drenched in blood, and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out, and came to nothing. They were probably good wishes to make the world a better place, rather. Wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory. But they all contradict each other in some way. our voices all mixed together into one cacophonous mess. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory, dreaming of love shattered the notions of friendship, granting one person's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there, screaming our wishes out over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood, and then somebody opened the boxes. A terrible calamity was unleashed into the world. Then, the dream reset and started again from the beginning. Takumi, wake up, wake up! Kara, no, Nozomi. Please, you have to wake up, it's an enemy attack, huh? Huh? Yep. It's that one. I sprang out of bed and suddenly I was wide awake, an enemy attack, huh? So it wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course, it felt like I was trapped in a dream. The last time, rather, was a hallucinatory attack, huh? The commander is using sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate our perception. Shoma and S.I.R.E.I have set up a countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse at any minute now. We better hurry. Is the exploration team back yet? No, they're not back. We have to do this on our own. Goodness gracious. Yikes. Actually, we had to do it without them the last time, too. I think about it. I can't believe they made it this far. Actually, no, we were a part of the investigation team, so we didn't have to do this alone. They're like a swarm of locusts, but who cares? If Uzuzukis get mad, they don't get mad, they get even. Too bad, I was having a nice dream, but I guess I still prefer real kills to ones in my head. Like, seriously? Messing with the sweet young girl's dreams? Who does that? This commander's so getting a immoral leg drop, huh? Yeah, let's make them regret ever setting foot on our turf, huh? Alright, all of you. Shut up, S.I.R.E.I. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to skip this one. Maybe I will. Oh, maybe no, we fought a battle like this before. We started from the back and had to take them out from behind. And it's just two-sided. Destroy all sources of sound. Yep. Because I'll be real, this music actually does make me tired. As much as I love your intro, I've seen it too many times. Too many times, too many lives. Welcome, Tarum Tommy. Still, I think one of my favorite invaders. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness, look at all those guys. If only most of them weren't tiny itty bitty babies. I know how this works. Get me out of here. Tarum Tommy, sit down, be humble, get out of here. Toodaloo to your girl. Ooh, ooh, she got clapped. If only she could get turned back in time and be alive again. Whoa! Okay, great. Let's continue. There he is, one of my least favorite ones, New Gank. Hilarious. Yeah. Betting me the impertinence, he wasn't able to defeat him first, and then yep, like a tag team match.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you!
And she's gonna hype up her crowd, give them, I think, plus movement? Is that what that attack does? I don't quite remember. Oh no, not that one. We're gonna be like, oh my gosh, the school is destroyed. Oh, what gives? It's been blown to pieces. No freaking way, it happens so fast too. There's no response. Yep, this is the end. Yeah. We've seen this time and time again. And there they go. Dang, I was hoping she'd do her, I guess it's actually an attack where she does that and boost, I think, the movement of everybody. It's either the movement or the attack.
You're so strong. Why do you insist on thwarting our dreams?
Because it's funny.
I've really fallen short again.
Yeah, try and rewind time again. Oh right, we have to do the double. Oh, it's also interesting. I can't give it to kind of most of the people that I want to give it to because they're all in the, yeah, I don't use any of y'all for real, except for you sometimes to clear out a couple of people. I'm gonna give it to you twice, for real. Just just boost the mans. Boost him up. Give him the boost. Boost. Hey, I know that you seem like a little bit,
This is it.
A little bit regretful for doing that.
Finished.
But I'm gonna have you do it again, Takumi, you know, back to back. One more time for the boy. Extermination complete. Okay, well, here's the thing. They're lying to me because there's another one right after this. So the extermination's not actually complete. You know what I mean? The extermination's literally not actually complete. I mean, I guess we could give it to, I feel like we haven't used you in a long time. Even though I used to use you a fair bit to just do some free healing on the barrier. The barrier has been so unimportant. You know what I mean? But I digress. A stab a little bit. A stab a little bit.
This is it. You're finished.
Very good. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're not getting, I think we might be able to kind of speed through this one, too. I feel like there's only gonna be school segments that are different. It looks like all the battles are gonna be about the same. The long bloody battle was over, the school was still, yep, ahead of like 2 commanders at once with only half of our usual members who were exhausted. There weren't many of Veshnius' old allies left now. We can take our time tracking down the remainder of the boxes of blessings. I hope we can anyway. So this is gonna skip us a bunch as well, likely. I think we were at 40 something and it should take us to like, okay, we were still at 48. I was about to say shut up Zero, you're dead, but he is alive right now, actually. Next morning I was still feeling tired and worn out. However, I wonder if the exploration team is back yet. Don't really want to get up, but I guess I should. What? Kako got injured? Injured? How injured? Yeah, we ran into this crazy monster out there. Managed to defeat it, but Kako sustained heavy internal injuries. I blame myself. How could I let this happen? If only I'd been stronger. How's she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. What is she going to do once she recovers?
Yeah.
She wants to go back to the search. She said she's foreseen it, so it has to happen. Yeesh, I'm all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far. That determination's probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. Why don't we have the exploration team and the defense team switch places? If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose for messing up. That way it won't be much of a problem. So this is gonna be really similar now then, because it feels like we're about to, oh goodness gracious, okay. She can rest up and take her time getting better. It's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. It's fine with me too. Splitting up into teams rather was only a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team starting tomorrow, you'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. We'll take care of Kako. Oh man, I was hoping I was gonna be at the school for a long time. Huh. So after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be back in the Waterless. I was fine with that, however. I'd gotten bored of sitting around and doing nothing anyway. I was actually looking forward to sitting around and doing nothing. Well, shoot. What is it that I want to do then? I mean, I guess we could be using these opportunities to like, make people and get their support scenes, actually. We have everyone at 1 now, right? Or am I tripping? At least one. Not actually, you know, outside of our dead people, our dead folk. We haven't got one for Gaku yet? Alright, let's get him real quick. Give him this gold bar. I could have sworn that we did. Here, take this. I could have sworn that we did, or maybe I just hate him. I do, but you know.
Whoa!
Yeah, take it. Give me a hand clasp.
When are we gonna get to leave this place? It's messing up my part-time job schedule.
If we don't make it to day 100, you won't have one. In fact, you never had one. What am I talking about?
My schedule's filled to the brim with work every day. I like working though, so it's fine. It's super tiring, but I'd rather be at work than back home in my cramped, noisy house.
Fair enough.
All that work's how I learned to cook, too. And I learned how to DJ on the job.
He is pretty good at DJing, I'm gonna give him that.
Manual labor pays the most, but I'm not good at that kind of stuff.
He's good at setting up events. He maybe don't give him the aux cord. Do not give him the aux cord.
I have a feeling I'll be running my own store sometime in the future, sooner or later. I'm counting on you to be a regular when I do. Buy lots of stuff from me, okay?
Hopefully you'll have an actual hat in your business that's not that. If everyone at your business has to wear that hat, I'm burning the place down. Alright. Okay, now I think we have one for everybody. If we don't, I'll check, and if we do, I'll just give somebody something real quick. But it's also a matter of I need to figure out who I've hung out with recently. 2-1, you're dead. 1-1-1, 2-3. 1-1-1. Who have I not hung out with recently? Because I feel like we have like residual buildup, you know what I mean? Did we hang out with Soma recently? I don't know if we have, dude. I wish I could check like how close we are to getting like I know that we had just gotten one for you. I think there's a world where we could be close to getting one with Moko. I think we actually are ready for Hiroko, now that I think about it. Yeah, give her some wine. Give the girl some wine. Give the girlie some wine. Oh, we'll have a fine time. Come on, Hiroko, what you got?
For me?
For me? I see. Yeah, you're good. There we go. Because we had residuals built up from the last... or I guess the last 100 days.
Rather average people. Average to the point of tedium.
Dang.
Their hearts of gold compelled them to help others, even when we couldn't afford it. It honestly irked me for a time.
I hear you.
So, I secretly went out and tasted life myself.
Oh.
I experienced all kinds of emotions. Went to all kinds of places. Did all kinds of things.
Maybe that's why you feel so mature, because you've already had all these experiences. I was gonna say, she seems more aloof and like, she just like, may not even have these emotions, but she definitely has them, and we've definitely seen it in a fair number of routes. We have learned very much so far that she does care about this team.
Things someone like you would likely find to be too, stimulating.
Oh?
But it bored me to tears. They felt just like regular things to me.
Until you killed somebody.
I am eternally grateful that I now know how to fight. It is the most irregular thing in my life. What would I have become had I not been fighting here? I can hardly imagine.
You wouldn't have existed. It's fascinating because we're learning about like these fake IDs and these fake profiles.
Probably
of these fake
living a regular life like my parents, while always searching for that one irregular thing to give it meaning.
Okay. Very good. Night fell and I went to bed ready for a long day tomorrow. I wonder if we're gonna be like learning about the culture more with Shoma, because that feels like the setup. Or they could just like say, hey, remember that setup we were giving? Forget about it. Because we got like a setup with Kako before, and then we didn't. Okay, everyone's here. Guess I'm decision to hit the road. Been getting kind of stir crazy these last couple of days. Same here. Even if it's impersonal, I get angsty, antsy rather, not angsty. He does feel angsty sometimes though. When I don't kill anyone or torture them, that actually feels angsty. You know what? Fair enough. We gotta do our best so Kako can relax and get better. And I'll try not to ruin your view with my disgusting presence. Just come out and say it. You don't want to be in front. I guess it'd be better for Shoma to cover our asses from behind. Okay, Takamaru, Kurara, nope, yep, that's actually right, and Moko and I will take the front while the rest of you recover from behind. Got it. I've got you covered. Alright, let's get going. Right, we don't know where they are yet, actually. We're gonna have an encounter with that dude. Queenzel. To the fire. Have a lot of ground to cover. We'd be screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us. Oh, we actually did already do that. Never mind. You just gotta keep going until you find something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab, and it's all over. That example isn't a great point of reference for the rest of us. Oh, I'm sorry for speaking without anyone hitting me first. Everyone's counting on us, so we need to give this maximum effort. For today, we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Hey, Takamaru is such a sweetheart, low-key. Love that guy. He is still one of my favorites. Huh? Start search. You know, I had like a real feeling like he could have just been like too much, but instead, ooh, this is nice. Did we go here last time? I feel like we didn't. After all, we arrived at the foot of one of the mountains. We're really going to climb this? Ain't no other way. I'm not about to try tunneling under it either. That's the spirit. Come on, guys. We're going all the way to the top. The creed will rise to the top. It's a Macho Man reference, but I don't think that's what she was actually referencing. But she might have been, who knows. Damn, this is tougher than I thought. You think the box is at the top? That's what Kako seemed to think. May as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a form of torture. That'll make it harder. I mean, nicer. How about we stick with easier? I'd prefer to think of it as training. It's a good way to work out our quads. Your quad? It's a good way to work out everything climbing is. That's gonna get your traps, your back, your arms, your legs, your quads, it's everything, your triceps, everything. Like for real. Training, torture, it all feels the same right now. 2 hours passed. We continued trudging up the mountain until finally. Yes, look, right there. It's another box. This one's got 8 symbols. We found it. That's a relief. You guys want to head back now? Wait, we need to go through that again? You gotta be kidding me. Well, going down is easier, way easier. Why don't we rest a little here before we turn back? Just look at that view. Here. It'll be an awesome place for some mountain training. Just how much stamina do you have? We just did the training, Moko. Nozomi was right. The view from the top was beautiful. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it. Will we get to see it? Bro, you can't tell me what a beautiful view and then show me a black screen in day 50. I'm about to fight somebody. We're gonna ding dong bing bong? I guess we made it back. Everyone ready? Let's see. Yep, same formation as yesterday. We all ready? Yep, we are. Let's do it. It feels kind of like we're speed running this route, but I know this one at least feels different, but the same. You know, the more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. Or if you were an as told by Ginger, that's a real throwback. Someone once told me the grass is much greener on the other side, on the other route. When I paid a visit, though it's possible I missed it, seemed different, but exactly the same. Yeah. To a town with high-rise buildings. Oh, we're going to the high-rises. Okay. We didn't go this way to the high-rises, did we? Maybe we did. I don't remember. Yes, please. Oh, yeah, we did. And I had commented about, like, oh, the forest for the high-rises? And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess there's a place over here. It feels like we're in the big city now. You sure there's a shrine here? Wow, that's a really tall building. My house is actually bigger. I bet having a death match on the roof would be pretty epic, though. Maybe we could suspend a ring between the buildings? Oh, my gosh. Hey, look over there. There's a box. Another box. This one has 13 symbols. I wonder if it means anything. I don't know. Let's just grab it and bounce. I can't wait to get back and dig into some complex carbs. Turned around and started our trek back to the academy. Having found another box, we were feeling pretty good about ourselves right then. Okay. Day 57. I think we will try to actually get to day 100 here if it is going to be pretty much not a copy paste, but you know, pretty standard across the board. Several days passed. We continued our search for the boxes. Skip our ding dong bing bongs. Morning already? Morning again rather, not morning already. My body's still sore from walking around so much. I need to eat. Better head over to the cafeteria. Here we go. There you go. And in fact, this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. Yep, same dealio. And Kako's on the screen. Kako, are you sure you're okay now? Yes, I'm okay. I can fight too. I'm sorry for any worry I've caused. Now, this is what oh, did they run into this commander is what happened? Because I guess that's the same thing. We came back injured after coming in contact with this commander who decides, disguised herself as Hiroko instead. Alright, so, you know, take a look at the monitor. You probably won't like what you see. Siri pointed at the monitor. It's Kako. Out there on the battlefield was Kako. Obviously, the real Kako was standing right next to me, so that one must be. They copied Kako after that monster stole the data. Was it not bad enough that they hurt me, now this? You're right to be angry. Let's crush this fake into the ground. Ignore the way she looks, she's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course, they're not getting inside the school, they're taking our boxes. Mainly the boxes, though. Let's get this battle started. Alright, and then we head over to the battlefield. Having a Kako copy, it still doesn't feel like dangerous, but like it's the range is a little scary.
Kako and her ability.
Yeah.
Last time she was able to copy Moko's personality and memories too. The enemy must have a lot of intel on us.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never.
She still looks like a human girl, though. That's gonna make.
Just remember, the real Kako is right here. Show the enemy any mercy, and you'll get killed yourself.
Okay, I didn't want to speed through that because I was like, maybe Kako has some unique dialogue here. That was not the case. Oh, I have to fight this.
I'm all set.
I guess it's different enough, huh?
I'm ready. Taking
Sure.
the shot. So tired. Locked and loaded.
I still didn't get the attack potion to be +2. That's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't see the one guy back there. It's still not
Ready when you are.
But I could have gotten 2 this
Let's
time.
roll.
Yeah. That does
Leave
suck,
it to
actually.
me. Take this. Let's keep. I'm taking the wheel.
Before you continue, where is Peter Quill specifically?
Now then, to business. I'll put this to good use. Ready whenever. Now then, to business. Right here. My turn.
I was hoping I could get 3. That's fine.
How's this? Ready whenever. Out of my way. Now then, to business. Die. Broken so. All right, let's get started.
Okay, so you can still one-shot those 2.
I guess I'm up.
Hauling ass! Here we freaking go!
Well, that would be a Lash Yell gamble. I'm still gonna try and. Well, hold on. Oh, we just have to defeat the copy this turn?
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
Well, I still want my stuff.
Let's get started.
So I'm gonna go get my stuff off. You go there.
Hard into it.
Stand back and watch. Out of my way. Now then, to business.
Hey, now do it again.
Get in the game.
Good job.
Stand back and watch. Die. Broken so soon.
Okay.
I got this.
Can yell too.
Top condition.
Okay, now that we have 2 yellers here.
Leave it to me.
We only need 1 here.
Put your heart into it.
We got 2, which is awesome.
We did it. Ready when you are.
Now I can come over here. Once again, we just need 1 yeller here.
Out of the way.
And we got none. Tragedy. Tragic. Don't end my turn.
Bring it on. I've still got some fight in me. Whew, not yet.
There you go, Moko.
Here comes the finisher. I put it all out there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Engines at
You can have it
full
back.
throttle. Leave it to me. Watch out.
Yo, nobody yells again? We got to talk about this team. Y'all need to be better yellers.
Wow, that's some power. Whenever you're ready.
Like, we could have defeated Shadow Kako
I'm taking the wheel.
generations ago.
Don't try to stop me.
Yo, team, what are you? Oh wait, actually, they didn't yell that time for a reason. That makes sense. So that's on me. I forgot how this game worked for a second.
Ready when you are.
That one is 1,000,000%. I was like, what y'all doing? Y'all ain't yelling out here.
Let's leave it to me.
All right. Well, now if nobody yells, I can get mad at them.
How's this?
Okay. Well now. Oh no, I could. Now I can get mad at them.
Put your heart into it.
Okay, they all yelled. Okay, that's fine. That's on me. I was like, hey, where's my yells at, y'all? Where my yells at? You come to here.
Get in the game.
I'm on it. Let's roll. Let's keep it up.
Let's get a couple other people yelling out here.
Oh, good.
You yell.
This is more like it.
I can't wait.
You yell.
Quite the feeling.
Can you get over to this side? Can you get the guy in the back? No. Oh. Yo, that's surprising.
Locked
Here.
and loaded.
Yeah, sure. Why not? You go and get a +3. +3 movement on her. Why not? I only need one yell here, so go ahead and get that one yell.
Put your heart into it.
And it was just one yell. After all these people I gave a last yell to, we got to fight, huh? Oh, it's not 4 sides. Lmao.
Let me handle it.
I'm actually gonna do this. Cause he just needs one yell to get a 1 AP on this side. Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Go for it. And that's gonna be so much.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be so much AP. He's actually really not that bad. I think I need to boost that skill to max. I don't think I have. I think I might have. Maybe I didn't. If I didn't, I should.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm gonna try and pop you over here real quick. We just need one person to yell.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Don't try to stop me.
All right, there you go. All right, so now we're set. We're goated.
Full throttle.
Who's now yelling?
Time for me to move.
I think everyone on this side is actually yelling at this point. I guess Kako can start yelling if she wants to. Hiroko don't need to yell. You're yelling already. You might as well yell.
I'll do what little I even I
Get
can
your
do this
get your yell
much.
on, boy. I wasn't expecting to actually do a fight here. You get your yell on.
Good feeling about this.
And actually, maybe let's stick at 100 for
I'm
now.
all set.
Please don't give up.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and...
You'll be alright, Mocha.
Sorry for the wait.
No problem, Moxa. I'm sorry for sacrificing you, kind of, not really. Splash, 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 splash. All the Kakos.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Kako copies too.
So gross. I'm seriously gonna hurl.
Somebody get the bucket.
This commander's really starting to irritate me.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
No chance of making that mistake. The copies all smell of rotting flesh.
Dang.
And who cares if there's more of them now?
She's gonna regret turning into a copy of one of our friends. Is this destroy the real one? No, defeat all of them. They do have some crazy range for real. That being said, and they don't give us any AP, which is unfortunate.
Let's do this!
Yeah, 5 HP.
I'm ready. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
We got so many attack
This should
potions.
slow them down. I'm good whenever.
Ooh, and also over here.
My turn. Right here.
You didn't
Now
need
then,
one, actually.
to business.
You already did enough.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business.
To business. To defeat.
Out of my way.
Oh, I think I could have had.
Let me handle it.
It might have been more beneficial to have Gaku just come over here.
Just watch. Mow him down.
Yeah, copying Kako's ability is actually
Prepped and ready.
kinda crazy.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out. I'm good whenever.
I'm actually gonna take this one because that should be a KO.
Is that all you
Don't
got?
give up.
And that should bring us to nope. Because we will now be
Ready when you are.
doing move agains. Because with
I'm
move again
taking
and
the
last
wheel.
yell, we're gonna actually move you over here. To,
Locked and
ooh, well,
loaded.
actually, let me think.
Let's give it to him!
I'm good to go.
I have a question. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it's worth asking this question. This attack does 0 attack, right? If I use it with 0 attack, does it then do whatever last yell's gonna give me? Let's find out.
Please don't give up.
Is this gonna actually do
I'd
damage
hate
now?
to disappoint. Let's see how they like this.
No. Okay. Well, it was a fun test, actually. In my turn. Well, now you have 1 attack, 1 move, which is kind of whatever. That kind of sucks.
I guess I'm up. Oh, good. Okay, okay.
Can you actually not attack them?
I guess I'm up.
Tag me in.
Oh no, I just need to
Bring it on. Tag me in.
hit a move again.
My muscles are singing.
Here goes.
Hauling ass!
Well, in that case, you just stay here.
Yes, don't give up.
That'll be enough to take 1 out.
Let's fuck him up!
It'll also probably be enough to almost get us to another move again, so no.
Rev it up!
Nope.
Let's do this!
Oh, we'll move again.
I'm all fired up! Let's give it to him!
Pop us over there. We'll move again.
Champ.
Let's fuck him up!
Do not end my turn. The voltage gain for her is crazy anyway.
Ready when you.
No.
I'm good whenever.
So let's move again.
Engines at full throttle. Locked
On
and loaded.
you.
Champ.
That's gonna be enough.
On it.
And given her attack, it might be enough to, yep, give us another move again.
Leave it to me. Keep it coming.
And is that at, that's at 27. That still should be just enough to get us 1 more, unless we get a really bad proc on, How far? It's the one that's furthest away, and that's yeah. Yikes at that front, but I digress.
Leave it to me.
You come over, I guess, to whatever. This is fine. We need a good last yell. That is a good last yell.
On it.
Okay, I was gonna say that's gonna be enough.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll try not to I'll try not to.
No,
I'll
we
try
actually have
not
to move again. I forgot. I was
a
like, let me
little
attack,
bit
let me attack.
stronger.
Here's the thing. His
try
attack's
not to
definitely not going to
drag
be
you
enough to... We would just need 2 people. That's fine. I was going to say his attack's not going to be enough to give us another attack. So let me think. Do I have any of you with a maxed out first move? I think at most it would be, yeah, you. Yours, oh, but it's also a matter of who did I give a lot of... who did I feed a bunch of, like, because he's got 1.1 voltage, he's got 1.0, she's got 1.1, 1.0. Yeah, I think that's what we really gotta, you know, because he's got 1.6, she's got 1.1, she's got 1.6, I think you probably have 1.5 now, yeah. And you have probably 1.1. So given that you have 1.5 voltage, it's actually better for you to hit this guy first and pop, yeah, pop an agility potion, I guess. Well, we already have 1 AP.
Then, to business. All right, let's get started right here. Now then,
because now
to business.
You, with this maxed one, should be able to... Let me see if any of these give any more. 22. I doubt it. 15. Well, hold on. And 22. Yeah, we'll just do this then.
Please don't give up.
It's not even that good of a last
Stand
yell, so we're not
back
gonna
and
get another turn.
Die.
Yeah. If we had a better last yell, we would have. That being said,
let's get to the killing.
Die. No, actually, we'll end a turn. We just won't turn 1 it for the first time in a long time. Let this one Kako go. She'll be like, oh yeah, here I go. Oh, poor girlie.
Can't wait. Experiment time. Let's get to the.
I whip my hair back and forth. I whip my hair. Oh my god, hold on a minute. Why'd that second one do more? Oh, the status effect was applied. Right.
How about this?
I was like, what do you do again, sir? That is kind of nice. Alright, now we just gotta find who's who.
She's making copies of the rest of us too?
Yep.
This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh. Is that what I really look like to you guys?
Yeah, it's pretty trash.
I kind of like it. It's like getting to experience.
Totally about how you look. It's what's inside that counts.
My guy.
That's right! These
Still invaders on the inside, so go take him down.
These will be the last copies she'll be able to make.
She's right.
And let's do it!
We can do this, guys! Just keep taking out the fakes until they're all gone.
Well, that's not true.
One of these must be the commander who's great.
Definitely! The real one is here. I can feel it.
So if we find her, we can
just keep killing until there aren't any.
Let's do this.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, that's the same. I didn't expect any of that to think. We can speed through a lot of these battles.
Time for battle.
Just watch me.
Let's go.
I'll do my best.
I'm good to go.
The best brains on
Bring it on.
I I actually think if I were able to get one further, I'd be able to take out a bunch of those. It is kind of gambling time to see like, oh my gosh, it's this one. You are the phony. I think it's Takamaru this time.
Here's what you all came to see!
Last time we were able to get it on turn 1, we didn't. I was gonna say it did not do the slowdown, unfortunate.
Let's do this!
But actually, since you two are together,
Thank you.
go and do your attack boost there. If I were able to step right there, that would be... Oh, but I can still get these two.
Let's freaking go! Eat this!
Okay, I was one off. Well, okay, whoop-de-doo. It was Kako again. Is it always just the same one? Because that's lame. I was like, oh, you know, maybe it's a different one. Who knows?
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
You're dang right you weren't, huh?
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh! If I could only have copied you perfectly!
But you didn't. Okay, I've learned my lesson. Some of you other guys should also have some, like, some better boost to, especially people who can hit a bunch of people all at once. I think specifically, like you. Or we could just really, really say, hey, get all the voltage in the world for us, girly. Yeah, sure, go for it, actually. I was like, I learned my lesson. Unless... I mean, like, I don't foresee a route where we don't have at least 2 of Tsubasa, Hiruko, and Takumi. Especially Takumi. I think I'm gonna just continue giving them the exterminations between those 3. If for some reason we have a route where we don't have 2 of those 3, that's gonna suck, but that hasn't happened yet, so it is what it is. In fact, Tsubasa survived to, I think, pretty much every route that's made it to day 100. It's a box. Out of the box. This confirms the enemy is collecting them too. It's a good thing the commander had this one on her. It looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them. I think the designs on the lid will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes. Rather irritating that we can't figure out anything without all of them. We'll just have to get them all, we'd have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, you guys. Yep, teamwork makes the dream work. The American dream. The American Nightmare, Cody Rose, what do you want to talk about? We got another box in the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. Recovery indeed. Day 58. Yeah, I almost feel determined to knock out the rest of this route. We've already collected most of the boxes. Let's hurry up and find the next one. Wonder what kind of place we'll live in today. Things are getting pretty exciting. Let's hope we'll run into some invaders I can torture. I'll take them all on. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Everyone's ready to talk to me. Okay, we're all in the same formation as last time. Let's go then. Alright, let's go. Oh, I didn't look. Is there a world where we still have a boys-girls team? Magic wish granted botches. Botches. No, boxes. You guys think we'll really win the war once we get them all? Kako said they'd be the key to ending it, right? If she says so, it's probably a safe bet. And the invaders are looking for them too? They believe in the box's power, at least. Yes, they're sacred to this planet's people. I kind of feel bad for taking them. We can't just leave them where they are. If this enemy, I think we actually can. We do have the perfect amount to do another boys-girls flop. Oh my gosh. It'll be bad news for us. I guess so. I'm sorry for polluting the air with my vapid misgivings. Anyway, we'll be checking out some subway tunnels in the southeast today. Roger that, let's get going. Can you imagine if you had to do this without skipping the explorations? That'd be crazy. Oh, we all make it here this time. Wow, these ruins must be pretty old. They're still mostly buried. I saw some kind of crater back there too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb that blew up the entrance. My money's on a seismic bunker buster. There's a base near here. They might have been trying to break through its defenses. The book said that the box was underground, deeper underground. So there's, these are probably the ruins we want. Wait a minute, is that a door there? This is where we found Dulcia last time, but it feels like a little early to find Dulcia. It's got a keyhole, but it's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. Guess we gotta look for the key then. Let's carry on along the path and see what we find. Probably not the hot spring, you know? For a little more searching. Found it. There's gotta be a key to that door. No hot spring? Fine. I doubt any other key would just be lying around here. Let's go try it out. Here we are. Guess I should try and, the key then, huh? We don't have either of the twins with us this time, so if Dulcia does attack, we might get beheaded. Or a couple of us might. Go ahead and try it. When Takamaru turned the key, the door swung soundlessly, but then... Oh, it's trapped this time. Goodness gracious. Arrow shot from some hidden mechanisms, barely grazing Nozomi, and pinning her to the wall. Is she pinned to the wall? I don't think she's pinned to the wall. I think it just expertly avoided her and she's not pinned at all.
Damn it! The place is booby-trapped! I can't believe I didn't notice!
Yeah, that's kind of your thing, Kurara.
Everyone stay
Traps.
calm! There could be a second volley any moment now!
So they lured us in and saved all the traps and shit till we got through this door? Tricky bastards.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just be careful.
Dang, she was almost a goner. Fortunately, Nozomi hadn't gotten hurt this time. We carefully, so we do have just a bunch of like trap images that we're still looking for. We carefully located the trap mechanism and disarmed it. After getting Nozomi down from the wall, we made our way to the room beyond the door. That was a close one. If the arrows had been a few inches closer, I'd be carrying Nozomi's body right now. Everyone, look! There's a box here. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid. They don't seem to be any traps protecting this one. There is something bothering me though. What's that? Look over there. I would look right where Kurara was pointing. Behind the box was a passageway that split off in a T-junction, both sides leading deeper into the tunnels. Seriously, it goes even further? The book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. Even if it is just a possibility, we should probably check it out. I don't know. I think we're all tired from everything else we've been done today, rather. Going any further could be dangerous. I say we call it a day here. I was about to be like, is this gonna be a split path here? Our focus is already split up, starting to slip rather. Our near miss with the arrow trap is proof of that. We might not be so lucky next time. It's best we head back with this box and discuss whether we want to come back to another day. Yeah, that's probably the safest option. I mean, there were no more boxes on this path to my knowledge. If that's your decision, then I'll go along with it too. And so we took the 5-symbol box and returned to the surface. What kind of secrets were still hiding underground in the dungeon? I was curious, but my friend's safety took top priority. And we're already at day 63 now. Dang, that one battle took a chunk of this episode's time. Several more days passed. Let's see how far we can get in 40 minutes.
Be ready
Shout out
to
to
get
you know what I need to do. Morning again, I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. But before I get into my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. The alarm? We need to get to the war room. It's the homies attacking. Who is this? Yeah, who is attacking now, actually? I don't remember. Who was after those two? Or not those two, who was after, okay. I forgot I lied, these guys are so obnoxious. It's a good thing we're all here this time, no fun fighting with half of our usual squad. You can take a break if you want to, the rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodthirst to go around. Speak for yourself. Yep. They're probably here to take our box, we can't let that happen. Nothing, okay, this is actually all the same dialogue too. That's right, we're not dying here, let's get the defensive battle. Excellent. We should be able to skip this one though, because...
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders. Think they're trying to win with swarm tactics?
I don't think they know what swarm tactics are.
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs.
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
And?
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
Fair enough. Oh, I thought this was the start of them like saying, "Help me, help." They didn't, so I could certainly care less about this battle.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki peasant.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave. All right. I'm gonna get comfy real quick, you guys. Maybe I got a pack of cookies over there. I gotta get a little cookie.
There's so many of them.
But they won't get past me.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
We can think about it later. Right now?
I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
Correct.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
We will. Yeah, Hiroko, she's probably getting stir crazy now that she's forced to stay at home. Day 63 sent us into a bloody battle in the defense of the academy. Day 64. Perfect square. 8 by 8. Up and at 'em, troops. Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Eito's gone.
It's Eito!
Yep. He's what? I noticed when I was on my morning rounds. You have to hurry. This is all going to be the same. He's as slippery as an eel. That's just great. I'm sorry. Had a battle yesterday. Prepare for his escape. What's he planning to do? Boxes are still there. Don't keep us in suspense. We think he might have gotten to the research. Yep. So, essentially, there's a chance that he might interfere with our boxes now. Yep. Let's split up, and I hope we find him. And we didn't. But we did find S.I.R.E.I still torn apart.
He's been torn apart! Turned into scrap! 30 yen per ounce!
Yep, that's exactly the same. All too familiar. In a trash can. Did Eito do this? Sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out the bomb on his own.
Why would he target S.I.R.E.I?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop S.I.R.E.I from telling us something.
Or both.
Okay, well, first of all, S.I.R.E.I's not going to tell us anything. You know what I mean?
To keep that info all
that guy
to
sucks.
himself.
Alright, well, yeah. Same difference. If for some reason this is your first episode watching, go back to the last episode. We've been through all this dialogue before. And essentially, not a copy-paste of the same route, it feels like. But as we continue. Now that the sensors are registering anything either, do you think he's gone already? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. Yep. What should we do? Go after him? No time for that. We need to find more boxes. What's that supposed to mean? We don't really know what the enemy is up to. We cut down our defenses. Why don't we split up into 2 teams? Let's say, oh, this is not boys, girls. It's Shoma Kurara Moko and Nozomi Takamaru Yugamu, Team A, Team B. What about Takumi? He can work in either one since he's the leader. Are you sure? Looking for boxes and killing enemies again would make me feel better. But do you think I'm ready? Oh, yeah. You want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I assume you're okay with it too, Ima? I won't second guess my sister's decisions. I'm not trying to be so overprotective, rather. What do you think, Takumi? Will you go with Shoma's group or Nozomi's? Let's go with Nozomi's group, you know what I mean? We're gonna do both, and we're gonna try and speed through both, I think, outside of the dialogue that they actually have. Because it feels like we're gonna get 4 more endings based on this. So we might be able to, yeah, let's try and go for it. Nozomi's group. And it looks like Nozomi and Shoma are gonna be the 2 stars of this route, I guess. Even though it felt like one of the other 2 routes didn't really have a star, you know what I mean? I thought it would, and I thought it would have been Kako, but...
I'll go with Nozomi and her team.
Glad to have you with us, Takumi. Then I'll go with Shoma and the others. Finally, I can get back to searching for boxes. Eito might still try something, so stay safe. You know what to do. Find the boxes. Find Eito. 100 days. Losing S.I.R.E.I raises a lot of questions, but we can just skip through all those questions because they are generally the same bits of dialogue. Little ding dong bing bong. Alright, let's get out there and find those boxes. So, where are we gonna look today? According to Kako's research, there's a box to be at the old hospital. Things turn up everywhere, huh? These things turn up everywhere, rather. Guess we should get started. There are 2 fire extinguishers now. Tsubasa spent all night making another one. She's probably actually enjoying not being out exploring, for real. She's like, I can stay back, I can work on machines, I can save through the fire. So we're going over there. Ooh, no dialogue before that. Interesting. That's fine. Take me to the hospital. Oh, they even had a helicopter circle on the top. We arrived at the hospital, or rather, the ruins of what had once been a hospital. Now, this is a fine place, more like a haunted house than a hospital. Feels like there's invaders around, too. Gonna be a pain looking out for them, rather. Hey, Takumi, does this hospital seem familiar to you? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I've seen a place like this before. It's probably nothing. I got a weird fragment of a memory all of a sudden. We began exploring the hospital. Yeah, I was gonna say you guys are very familiar with Kamakura, perhaps. After walking around the dark and dusty hallways for a while, we finally stumbled onto the box's hiding place. About freaking time. I've had it with this old creepy place. Same, I can't imagine killing someone here. It's so clinical and impersonal. Do you think they were performing some kind of research on the box here? I don't like to think about it, but what if they use patients as research specimens? Like you? Except you voluntarily did it. We don't know for sure, and speculating about it won't help, so let's just put this place behind us. Right, we don't want the enemy finding out why we're here either. Hey! Alright, let's book it. We left the research place. I wondered what was going on in here. Was it place? Yeah, okay, that's actually the same. And we're up to 72. And then we'll be up to 80 something. The days go by. It's the bigger love of the family. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now. I knew it. Sprang out of bed. By now I was pretty sick of hearing that siren. That's just the... How did you know that we were getting attacked today? How did he know we were getting attacked today? I guess maybe he saw that there were invaders around the hospital, but I feel like that isn't like indicative of, hey, we're about to get attacked.
There's so many of them out there. It's just more to add to our kill count. Start showing some guts, Grease Monkey.
Hey, don't call her Grease Monkey.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield.
Yep. I'm disposable anyway. I remember that line. I've heard that line several times. Several times in the past 4 routes. Or past 3 routes. And we'll probably hear it one more time, not for nothing.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait!
Look over there. It's Veshness. Hello. Did you kill Ava? We killed her. Oh, and the boxes. Boxes, of course. Hand them all over. Then you leave me no choice. I can rely on tearing you apart. Boxes, the boxes, the boxes. Box. Okay. Yeah, I think we were actually just gonna speed through some of these battles. I am gonna split here.
So long as both sides live.
Yep, that's where the boxes of blessings come in. I'm gonna split the recording. I guess, and when they give me the
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so.
That's just thank you. Now I'm gonna split. All right, now I can skip your dialogue. Oh man. Okay. I don't believe it. How could Veshnes have survived? Quite the unfortunate development. Guess explains who's... Yeah, okay, actually, this is all the same, too. The people who've been taking care of the boxes probably just wanted a happy, peaceful life, just like we do. I think so, too. It seems like the only people who have different dialogue during these parts are Shoma and Nozomi. At least I would guess between these two routes. Veshnes was alive, and Eito was still in hiding. That is actually the same dialogue for our boy there. Day 73. Day 73. We're checking out an art gallery today, right? Sounds like the kind of place a box might turn out, yes. I just hope it's less creepy than the hospital from before. Yeah, something about that place felt fundamentally wrong. Like it or not, we have to follow up on all leads. Come on, let's go. And let's speed run to the art gallery. Oops. All of this is actually different, so I wanted to look at it. We don't really know much about this planet or the boxes, do we? Maybe we can think of it as a treasure hunt as our way of learning more. That's basically all we can do. Not like we can just quit. Now that we've come this far, there's no going back, huh? Alright, Takumi, I'm ready. Let's head for the art gallery. Don't mind if I do. As the search begins, and we will be skipping it, take me directly to the art gallery. We arrived at the gallery, but the building has been ransacked and reduced to ruins. A lot of damage happened to this place recently, and there's an invader footprints on the floor. Doesn't seem like anyone's here now. You'd think they got what they wanted and left already? They took the box. That would explain why we can't find it anywhere. Let's look around some more. We might be able to find something more useful. Unfortunately, our search was in vain. We failed to find the box or any clue about its whereabouts, so the invaders had clearly taken anything of value before we got here. We did, on the other hand, find some old documents that have been disturbed and thrown aside. But that wasn't nearly as surprising as the documents themselves, because they weren't written in Futuran. Oh. Hold on a minute. They were written in the same language we use every day.
Weird. Why would there be documents in our language here on Futurum?
There shouldn't be.
Looks like some real complex stuff.
Well, let's read it and see what it says.
Yeah, let's. Some of the pages were missing, but we managed to piece together some things. Research report, planet XKX-787. That is Futurum. I hereby record findings of our research team stationed on the planet during the First Great War. The natives of Futurum, KXK-787, refer to the planet as Futurum. In their language, it appears, this appears to mean the land. Our initial assessment of the atmosphere, gravity, and solar radiation levels remain the same. Planet is suitable for supporting human life. Native military technology is incredibly primitive. Orbital aircraft and tanks proved effective in the early stages of war. Everything changed when the individuals with an ability known as Cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. Our research ship was also immobilized by one of these fighters. To protect the confidential research we had carried out, we were preparing our last resort. Once unleashed, the bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board, as well as any witnesses for miles around. Oh, dude. This report has already been sent to the Exodus Project HQ via superluminal transmission. We are also printing out a hard copy for the benefit of subsequent attack fleets that may discover our wreckage of our ship. Compared to everything our people on Earth have suffered at the hands of world death, our deaths must surely seem insignificant. But loyalty demands sacrifice. To hope for rescue or freedom would be a grievous sin. We will be released from our duties when we die, and not before. We knew we were never returning home, rather. The First Great War was only ever meant to lay the foundations for future generations.
What the? Wait, look at this part.
Based on information extracted from the POWs, the POWs, the POWs? Oh, what is the POW? Dang. What, is there anything primitive? I don't know. POW, we gotta keep that in mind. We surmise that Cryptoglobin might have its origins in a certain box-like supernatural artifacts. Oh. Both boxes and cryptoglobin are treated with religious devotion by the natives. Perhaps that is the only natural given the superhuman abilities the cryptoglobin bestows. Cryptoglobin appears to ignore all laws of conservation, yes, bending even quantum causality to the user's whims. It would seem that Newtonian physics simply do not apply in the super dense space around cryptoglobin, rendering our weapons useless. Practically speaking, all we can do is keep up our saturation attacks and hope for the best. But in terms of as yet unproven theories, I believe our only hope in developing our own cryptoglobin weapons. For more information, see paper B. Given what we gleaned... Okay, so now that we know that these reports exist, there's now potential for routes outside of the truth route to give us information about us. Because we are Plan B. Unless they tell us more about this, yeah. Given what we gleaned about the nature of cryptoglobin, I believe these weapons will need to be autonomous, possessing a will of their own. Conscious demands from intelligent beings are what allowed this substance's fantastic power to manifest. A simple robot would be unable to wield it. Cryptoglobin development plans can be found in paper D. Plan Alpha through Gamma have to be abandoned as unfeasible. Compatibility will also be an issue. Nozomi. It may be necessary to assemble a specialized unit when the time comes for the Second Great War. As for cryptoglobin management system, also detailed in paper D, ideally this would be controlled by an AI capable of making decisions in the moment, without the need to consult HQ every time. In order to safeguard against rebellion from within, the AI will be connected to a digitized copy of the collective will of humanity. This is now all about us. Using a Jung End Gestalt model, I kind of want to know what that is for my own sake, because I think that's like an actual data or AI model. I like to learn from these games sometimes. Hold on, let me write this down because I want to know for later. Because I will definitely not if I don't write this down. Oh, that's a nice smooth pen. I bought some new pens, y'all. This is a nice feeling pen, dude. Jung and Gestalt model. Yeah, I'm about to look that up later. About to do some learning today. This conscious data can easily be analyzed and collated at any given time. We call it the System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence. S.I.R.E.I for short. Or the S.I.R.E.I project for short. Yep. Our S.I.R.E.I will act as indirect control over the cryptoglobin weapons and ensure humanity's best interests are protected at all times. The boxes have yet to confirm anything other than legend, and can be assigned as a secondary objective as needed. For more information, details on the mothership required to transport S.I.R.E.I and its development, see paper L. This isn't right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why does it have to end like this, all alone on an unfamiliar planet? Those bastards sent us here on a one-way trip, just like us, and now they want us to use the bioweapons to kill ourselves? It's not right. This is crazy. They should all die too. Why should we be the only ones to suffer like this? I don't want to die. They should die. I can't. Die. That sounds like Darumi, not for nothing. The craze report cuts off abruptly, and then there was nothing. Well, that was awesome. Okay, I'm here for that a little bit. No one said anything. We just left. It felt like the curtain had been pulled back and we'd seen something we shouldn't have. A glimpse of what we really were. Cryptoglobin and the boxes are connected somehow. If all of this was connected to us as well, were we really searching for the boxes of our own free will, or was it something that had been mandated by somebody else? What were we doing here? What was the Last Defense Academy, really? That is such an excellent tease for the truth, dude. Oh my gosh. I almost wish I got, like, ending 1, not last, but, like, later on. I kind of wish I had gone through... Okay, well, I take that back. If I had gone through this one first, I would be speeding through all the dialogue, so I'm glad I went through the first route first, or I guess the other couple routes first, but I digress. Couple weeks went by, we looked for some boxes. That was excellent. That was excellent. That's what I want from this game. Little tidbits, you know what I mean? Then out of the blue it happened. Wow, wow. Wow, wow, Wubsy. Hello, little guys. Hello, Takumi. You know it's not even a... I'm sorry.
God of the planet. Hear my...
Can I get a log? Because we didn't run into him. He just kind of appears.
What's with this guy? None of the other commanders were this intense.
Yes. Exactly.
What's with that reaction, Takamaru? Since when do you use trailing ellipses right before a battle? Is this a bad sign?
Poor timing, Shoma and the others weren't back yet, so we're fighting without Shoma and the others in this attack. So we have to do the best we can with the members we still have. Okay, continue.
I think he's just going through some stuff. Free will versus destiny, that kind of thing.
Let's save the soul searching for after the war. Focus on killing our enemy, no matter who they are or how strong. Isn't that how we've always done things?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Let's get our heads in the game.
Okay. We're certainly skipping though. I just found it interesting that, like, he's appearing now, having not introduced ourselves. I do want to see if any of this is slightly different. Now, bad children of the stars, I think I understand. If you detransformed, that woman told me to kill you and retrieve your boxes. Seems you're not at full strength. He can tell that Shoma and the others aren't here. Okay, I have no interest in her ambitions. Hey, you're the one who started this. Don't go thinking rather we'll just let you walk away. Don't Takamaru, he's not bluffing. He'd really kill us all if he wanted to. He's right. We had a cause once, and that is the same. I'll keep your blade sharp, keep your minds keen. I do like Dulce a lot, not for nothing. What do you think he meant by a cause? Like something that would make us worth killing but doesn't exist anymore? Dulce, the final commander. He turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him, rather. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority we could barely move. Now the rest of this is fine. Fascinating. He's gonna actually come back now, so we might as well just, you know, skip ahead here and all of it. Oh wait, what?
Huh.
We're exploring again? Okay, well, whatever. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, Kako, did you just get back? Yes, but we didn't find any boxes. You didn't find any? I thought you were supposed to go get 2 of them. That's just how it goes. Your predictions can't be right every time. Yeah, don't let it get you down. Even home run hitters rather miss the ball 70% of the time. Thank you. I think I'll rest up today and try again tomorrow. Oh, and one more thing. Huh?
I feel an ill presence around all of you. Be careful out there today.
Don't like that. Thanks. Thanks for that. Awesome. I guess Ato's gonna appear today, huh? An ill presence? It's hard not to think about what Kako said.
Hey!
You think so? The way I see it, we've been dealing with shit since day one. He's right, honestly. I guess it's true that we're used to bad feelings. You're right. Thanks, everyone. I'll stop worrying about it. Just be sure to stay vigilant. Kako's instincts usually are right. Anyway, we're heading to the old mansion today, right? Yep, let's get a move on. Sounds like a plan. We'll go and skip to my Lou in the mansion. Yes, please. So the next box is inside of this mansion. According to the book, some art connoisseur purchased it way back in the day, and it's been here ever since.
Hey!
Didn't say anything about what happened to the owner of this place. Well, let's get searching.
Oh.
There's no need for that. A figure stepped out of the dark interior. It was Eito. To think we'd run into him in a place like this. Kaka was right. This is ridiculous. You're still working yourself to the bone for that vile school. Why don't you just quit? People in charge kept so many important secrets from you, but you still refuse to abandon them. I don't understand. Even with S.I.R.E.I gone, your bizarre sense of duty still has you carrying on his will. Well, I guess this is what you're looking for. The box! The boxes! A box? No, wait, you got two of them? That's right, one from the mansion and this one from the art gallery. So you were the one who got the art gallery one first. So you're the one who swiped it before we got there. Are you in any position to judge? We're both sneaking in where we don't belong and taking what isn't ours. Why don't you try thinking about it this way? Trying to find the truth is like trying to peel an onion. No matter how many layers you peel back, there's always more underneath. And when you finally reach the end, you're not left with the truth. Just a useless onion and bitter tears. What you're doing is pointless. It's not going to get you anywhere in the long run. What are you saying, Eito? What did you find out? It's nothing special. Nothing I need to tell you anyway. Well, see, look, here's the thing. I was like, he could be bluffing all this time, or could have actually found out something from somewhere. The fact that we found research paper in the art museum now makes me believe that, yeah, there might actually be other, like, spots where there is research just hanging around places, you know what I mean? We're all just pawns in Destiny's game. You should know that after your trip to the art gallery. If you capture me and take me back to the school, it'll be like that again. My very soul will just be subjugated. Sorry, but I'm not going to let that happen. I'll defy anyone who tries to control my fate. Well, your whole existence has been controlled. What? Before we knew what was happening or could stop him, Eito took out a knife and slit his own throat? Now I'm free. I won't be a slave to destiny like all of you. What? Eito drew his last breath and released his hold on the two boxes. What made him do this? What secrets could he have uncovered to drive him to such extreme depths of despair? Now that he was dead, we would never know. Like an onion with all its layers peeled away, he left us with nothing. Nothing but boxes anyway. We took them and then dug a small, simple grave for Eito. None of us were in a triumphant mood when we returned to the school. Eito had been our enemy. He hated us. And we hated him right back, rather, but even so. The idea that something could make him so desperate that he'd choose to kill himself made me fear and made the fear and uncertainty we were all feeling that much worse. Wow. That I was not expecting. That being said, he did read what was in the gallery, so maybe he really pieced some things together with what S.I.R.E.I said as well. That morning, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but we should have known because... To the warm room with you. It's just like we thought. Dulce is coming at us with everything he's got. It's the lady's duty. We got the bomb. We'll do our best. Let's go. Last Defense Academy. Yeet. There's something interesting about this line, to be honest. This line feels the most different, at least with the things that have happened outside of the, of kind of the main structure of this route. In which case, I feel like this is the one route that I've had, like, the most, not to complain about, but I feel like the most that could be restructured. I feel like this could have been done in a way where, everything at the first part of the split didn't need to happen, and they could have given us a 4-way split instead of a 2-way split, you know what I mean? But I digress, because they've given us a 3-way split before. Maybe this would have made the timeline look uglier. I don't believe so.
Together.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So,
Yep, bring it on. Try, yep, I accept your challenge. Excellent. Well, it's not going to be a real challenge because we will certainly be doing my favorite thing and skipping to my loo. Yeah, that bomb just tooted in your face, you big goof.
What?
Boys, anyone strong enough to work on me? You all are smart, huh? You fight with your brains, not just your swords. But I fight with my wings and claws as well.
The poison
Poison won't be enough. He's stubborn old coot. And then next, enemy approaching. Now, is this a 2-rounder or a 3-rounder? Annihilate the boss. It's a 2-rounder. I wasn't sure. You win. Okay, well maybe this route isn't like a Nozomi is here. Is a warrior stat.
Are worthy of by defeating me. Now.
Okay, so this is Veshness comes and says do. Classic.
You call being killed.
Hey, let me step on you real quick. Step.
Now, all I have to do is kill the rest of you and take the boxes.
Yeah.
If I thought Dulce's aura was intense, it was nothing compared to Veshness. I've never felt such overwhelming killing intent before. This might really be the end for us. But just when it seemed like there was nothing more we could do, this is different. What? The Supreme Commander suddenly fell to her knees. What was going on?
It seems my body needs time to adjust to Dal Shah's cryptoglobin.
This is completely different.
You're safe for now, vile invaders. But I'll be back for you, and the boxes too. The next time we meet, I will take what is mine and rid my planet of you once and for all.
Huh. Okay, well then Veshness turned her back on us. I could have attacked her then, but I was too exhausted to move. If I even tried to kill her, she'd kill me without a second thought. Yeah, but then I'd be back. Well, actually, she might just shuck up our cryptoglobin. She loves to do that. No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready for that. Dulce was sparing. It was Dulce, yeah. Like, Dulce sparing us all over again. We have to find a way. We don't have to worry about Eito anymore, which is kind of nice. Veshness absorbed the cryptoglobin. The next time we faced her, she'd be more powerful than ever. Would it be too much for us? Did we even stand a chance of winning anymore? Yeah, we did. She did it last time, too. Day 98. This only goes to day 99. We're gonna say we explore one more time. Looks like your team's all here. Shoma's group left already. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for the boxes now. That's understandable. Oh, we said that. No. What? Okay. But Veshness is still interested and we can't ignore that. There's no doubt that getting as many boxes as we can will give us a potential advantage over her. And let's face it, we need any kind of advantage we can get. Maybe if we could have learned what Eito knew before he... Never mind, forget I mentioned it. We have to do whatever we can to survive. Get out there and find the boxes. We'll hold down the fort here. Okay. We will do that. Through the fire. Thank you. Hey, what do you think Eito was trying to tell us? I don't know, but it's clear he learned something that made him feel complete despair. The truth can be cruel sometimes. We're going to have to make a choice about how much we want to know pretty soon. You're right, day 100 is just around the corner. Let's focus on today for now. We're searching for the residential area, right? Yeah, let's get going. That's just in the bottom left. And I could go there if I wanted to, but I will be skipping. Your boy do love a good skip. And I did set an alarm for the 40-minute mark, and we are almost there, not far. But we're gonna keep going. Hey, look over there, ain't that? Oh. Well, that's very different. Veshness, huh? And she's holding a box. It doesn't look like she's noticed us yet. I don't think we can take it from her with only the 4 of us. I'd have trouble with a target as strong as her. Yeah, it's not the result we were hoping for, but we'll have to let her take this box. Just then, Veshness raised her head and looked right at me. It doesn't feel like she's going to attack. Was she daring me to strike first, challenging me to settle things with her here and now? No, she'd saved that for the attack on the school. I was sure of it. We'd missed our chance to retrieve another box. There was no point in staying in that place any longer. Nah, she was just saying, hey, he's checking me out. Hee hee hee. Tomorrow we'll be facing our final trial, lmao. It was kind of neat seeing Veshness not at the school, you know? I think we've really only seen her at the school and I think maybe just at the school, actually. I don't think she's ever shown up to one of the other, like, facilities. Anywho, big day, 99. Day 100. Let's go grab another 2 endings, baby. It's gonna be a big ol' episode. I've never seen so many invaders before. That means we add more to our... This is exactly the same. Wait, what? No. This is slightly different. I'm sorry, I skipped through this. It's like she's possessed. She won't rest until she gets all of the boxes. Then we have to hold on to ours and stop her from taking them. I agree. We might be able to use her obsession with them to take our advantage. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. She's gonna regress and messing with... Okay. And now everything is the same.
That's right.
There were two different dialogue boxes, you guys. Hit. All right, what do we got? And luckily, this is also a skippable battle. I do want to see Vesh's dialogue in this fight.
Damn! This is a lot of enemies.
Yep.
Then we just gotta
overpower them. We got the Moko Math. Yeah, we got Moko Math again. That's kind of crazy. Skip this battle. Yes. Yes, please. I would like to not fight. I would like to certainly not fight this battle. That would be awesome.
I think that's all of them.
Heck of an opening act. Good guys, does anyone feel that? Hey, she's here. Unmasked through the cape, determined to kill us. I can feel the crypto globe, and finally, icy cold glare.
You know nothing of the boxes of blessings. To gather them is to open the path to godhood. The path to the truth. I'm the one who deserves their power. Eito Atsuki, Dalsha, none of them were worthy.
You know Eito?
More grandiose trash talk. The way I see it, you didn't care about the boxes at all until we came onto the scene.
The boxes have bewitched you. If you get them, all it will bring is calamity.
Enough of your nonsense, children. I have been chosen.
It is my destiny. Something's weird. Something's off about Veshnis. It really seems like she's possessed by something. Maybe she's still struggling with Dulcia's cryptoglobin, or do the boxes really have some kind of magic power that's making her crazy? Either way, I don't think she's going to stop and listen to reason. Okay. This does seem like, this is interesting. Maybe she's... What if in this route she's already opened one of the boxes? You know what I mean? What if she's already opened one of the boxes and that has kind of possessed her?
You're strong. I suppose it's time.
Okay, same thing. She's gonna do her boom, fire attack, haha, undying flames.
I believe you. This power.
Okay, all that dialogue's the same. Wave 2's over.
She can use undying flame.
Yeah, our adventure hasn't been for nothing. Everybody get up. There's the final wave, and I just want to see what she says. Is it going to be the same dialogue? Because she is acting significantly different than the other 2 routes. She does seem like she's going a little crazy, or she is possessed by something like they've said.
Impossible. The boxes.
Well, she said that before, and I've always found it fascinating. Here's the other thing. Is she just going to stay down here and get cut up? Is the real question. I assume so. Fair enough, huh? Even after all that, we couldn't find them all. What? The Supreme Commander was dead, rather, but we failed to collect all 13 boxes. But I wasn't beating myself up about it. I was more interested in Eito and Veshnis' strange behavior. After coming in contact with the boxes, Eito had experienced despair so profound, he'd killed himself. Veshnis, meanwhile, had gone mad with power and died on the battlefield. We still had so many questions. What was the truth and what was a lie? Had it been our choice to look for the boxes, or was it a mission that had been programmed into us? Maybe if S.I.R.E.I was still around, we'd be able to get some information out of it. It might be better if we destroy the boxes. Are you sure? Yes, now that Vestness is gone, the enemy is no threat to us, and I think the box's power may be too much for us. Without all of them, there's a chance we'll open the wrong one, too. We definitely shouldn't try opening them yet. But isn't destroying them going a little too far? There's still a lot about this war we don't understand. Without the boxes, we might never learn the truth. We'd basically be making the decision to burn that bridge, but isn't it the same as if we hid them away somewhere? Whatever we do, I think we should just forget about them. I don't want to end up like Ato or Vestness. Kurara had summed it up pretty neatly, that at least was something we all agreed on. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your lead. So my gut is saying we should kind of forget about them or burn them, you know? Oh, seal them or destroy them. Oh, that's fascinating. They're both kind of forget about them, so let's destroy them first. Because that's what Kako said. The boxes may be... how many did we find? We burned the boxes. It seems the boxes themselves were made of some kind of special power and couldn't be burned with regular flames. Every box we found, we threw into the undying flames where they burned to ash. Dulcia didn't seem like he went crazy, but Ato and Vestness did. I have a feeling that they might have actually opened Calamity boxes. No one would ever be able to open Boxes of Blessings now, and no one would ever have any reason to look for the ones we'd missed. We wouldn't have to worry about becoming obsessed with them or about some new enemy using them against us. Whatever secrets they were hiding in these boxes, there were some things we were better off not knowing. Everyone had an ominous, been unanimous on that point rather, even Kako agreed. When Ato learned the truth, it destroyed him. And Vestness had wanted it so badly she'd lost her mind. We wouldn't let that happen to us. Our 100 days here would end with our unanswered questions staying unanswered. The significance of the Undying Flames, the true purpose of the last Defense Academy, it all remained a mystery. The truth was going to go up in smoke before our very eyes. Something had been guiding us all this time, dictating our actions from the very start, but knowing too much about it could be dangerous. This is fine. It's better this way. However, none of us noticed a small, shadowy form slither out from one of the burning boxes. A small, shadowy form slithering out from one of the boxes? It was lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. What? Who knows what might have happened if they had? What? None of us noticed a small, shadowy form slither out from one of the boxes. It was lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. Who knows what might have happened if they had? What? Something inside. So there's something inside of... Okay. Let's do this other one real quick. We might... as much as I want to say, hey, let's just knock out these other ones, I feel like they might take a minute. And I don't want this episode to be like 4 hours. Let's knock you out before decision. So there's something inside of the boxes. Something slithered out and didn't get burned. So is there something inside of the Calamity boxes? You might even call it a blessing. And it's kind of like, whose dialogue is that? Is it Takumi, is it? What do we'll seal them this time. Oh, man. A small form slithered out of the boxes. There really were a lot of unanswered questions here. What was true and what had been made up to deceive us? What parts of the truth we'd already learned, rather, and which were still being kept from us? Maybe Eita was right with his onion analogy. Maybe sometimes it's better to stop peeling back the layers and just let it go. I think we were all disappointed that we hadn't been able to get all the boxes, but if we kept looking for them, there was a good chance all we'd find would be despair and destruction. We dug a hole in the schoolyard and buried the boxes there. If we really needed them, we could dig them up again, and with them this close, we could make sure that they'd never fall into the wrong hands either. Okay guys, let's get going. We return to the last Defense Academy. Oh, this is a nice, oh, this is a good CG. This. Y'all, this right here, this is a thumbnail. This wasn't defeat or retreat, it was a running start for our next step. We chose the path of ignorance to keep ourselves in the dark so we may live to see tomorrow. In order to survive this war, however long it may last, it should last for one more day. You should know that, Takumi. Thing's about to go off. It's about to blow up, dude. Takumi, dude. Better off without. So there is something inside. We are at 24 endings, which is kind of crazy. Part of me does just want to hear. Let's do it. Let's just knock out these last two, and let's try and like hard skip a lot of this. For real, this might end up being like a, okay, so here's the word. I don't want to split this into 2 episodes. Because it's so much of the same content, maybe I'll do some cuts. I may do some cuts for you guys. Shoma's side. And let's get, I guess, probably 2 more endings because that's how these, I guess, these 2 routes
I'll go with Shoma and his team.
Have been. Oh great, I'll do my best not to slow you down, Takumi. That means you're with us, Kako. Eita so might try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. You know what to do. Find the boxes if possible. Eito as well. 100 days. Losing S.I.R.E.I gave us some questions. We're in circles. Run away, run away, run away. Oh. Yeah, bye, S.I.R.E.I, you're dead. Big dubs, actually. Everyone's here. Both teams are going to the tunnels, but we're splitting off and taking a different route, right? More dungeon crawling, huh? But I can't wait to see what we find this time. Okay, team leader, say the word and we'll head out. Alright, yep. One of them's gone because the other team has already left. And let's get going. So we're going back underground. We're going deeper underground. And we'll be starting from the place where we last found the box. So we should be more careful. There could be more traps around. I'm ready for him. I'll take on any danger, any challenger, any time, huh? As we go deeper underground. It looks like a cave-in, but I feel like it's kind of... I wouldn't want to go into there, you know what I mean? We arrived at the entrance tunnels and made our way to the room where the box had last been seen, and from there we headed even further underground. Is it a different, like, place? We made it through the passageway and found... Oh, interesting! So she has a path underground into, Turum Tommy's house. A house? This is a regular house, isn't it? Wasn't expecting to pop into a place like this. It's just like, we stepped into somebody else's home. It's the size of a doghouse. Is it even habitable by humans? It looks like an ordinary house you might find in a Tokyo residential complex. Does it? And suddenly arrows flew from out of the walls. Shoma dodged only to find a hole open up beneath him. Are these traps for killing garbage? Calm down and grab onto me. Shoma managed to save himself from falling down the pit by grabbing Moko's hand. You saved me. I was this close to falling into the abyss. The owner of this house seems awfully mean, but it lines up with the coordinates mentioned in the book. Okay, let's search the house. Be careful not to set off any more traps. Finding the box is our top priority. What if we run into whoever lives here? It might be a little awkward. We're talking about someone who sets up traps inside of their... Have we killed Turum Tommy at this point? Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. It's not going anywhere. Not gonna be any. Yes, we have. If that happens, let's try to talk things out first before resorting to violence. I'm pretty sure this place is empty though. When I suddenly heard.
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you.
That vapid, screechy voice sounds vaguely familiar. It's Storm Tommy. She's one of the commanders that attacked the school. But isn't she already dead? It's recording, you imbecile. This is obviously her house. Her house? Oh, that should be obvious. Of course, commanders live in homes.
Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap
extravaganza. I do like Storm Tommy. We dodged some traps. Eventually. Look, isn't that the box there? 9 symbols. Wonder if it means anything. I don't know. It feels wrong, but we'll take it. It's like when you eat curry, you have to eat the sides too. I hate people who don't finish the job. It seems like the commander cared for this box a whole lot, judging by how she kept it here. Does that kind of thing bother you? I never really considered the commanders had a daily life like us. Well, yeah, us and them, we're all superhuman soldiers who fight with cryptoglobin. If you start being too sympathetic with your opponents, you'll find yourself in a whole heap of trouble. It's not sympathy, I think I just understand them a little better. In any case, there's no use sticking around here. Let's grab the boss and get going. Shoma has, I feel like this entire time, really been a other side sympathizer, which is fine, because I sympathize with them too. Humanity sucks, and they put him into this situation. It's morning, and there is a thing. And we are skipping our way through this loo. And it should just be some regular dummies. Very good, very good, very good, very. Oh, there we go. No, not you.
There's so. It's just more to add to our kill count.
Yep, Grease Monkey. Here we go. Grease Monkey's crazy. You gotta stop, Kuro. Now, not to the homie, not to the gal. To the lass.
Was that the last of them?
Takumi,
wait, look over there.
Vile.
It's homegirl. The fashionist, you're alive. We killed her. The bomb. The boxes. Some of my eye. We win. Excellent. This is ranking. We don't have to give BP another day in our lives. I feel like we now have enough BP to satisfy everybody's BP requirements. It's just we need to go and explore to get like actual items for real, for real. Look at this. We're almost 250 grand. I don't believe it. How could a vegetable? Okay, we know how she survived. She gets her wish. I think so too. Yep, that was the same too. Ato's in hiding. Vestus is alive. Something in my eye. And a ding dong bing bong. So I assume on this route we're gonna run into, or maybe we won't. I'm not sure. Oh, here we found this in the old the art gallery rather. Another box, nice going. This has got 12 symbols. That's the only thing that's ever different about them. Together with this one and the one the other team found, there's 2 more in the bank. Looks like splitting up the party was a good idea after all. Suggest we keep working separately from now on. Now that Vestus has made her move, we need more boxes more than ever. We'll probably face off with her sooner or later. You can probably bet her side has some boxes already. If you want to avoid the worst case scenario, we need to make sure we don't they don't get all 7 boxes of blessings. This is about keeping them out of enemy hands just as much as it is about getting our wish. I'm so hyped, I can't wait to get back on the road. Right, I'll work hard too. Despite Vestus' reappearance, morale was at an all-time high. Good on you guys. I feel like we haven't heard this song in a while. Everything's ready. We should get ready to go. You sure are fired up today, Shoma. Something good happened to you? I don't know about good, but ever since I saw that commander's house, I've started to get this idea. I think learning about how Futuran people live might help me understand something important. And Hideko says the next place we're checking is a residential area. I might be able to learn even more about Futuran culture there. He loves his anthropology. Shoma was bubbling over with quiet determination. Someone as negative of him doing a 180 like this has got to be a good thing. Or it could be awful. You didn't say anything. Let's hurry and find the next one. You're right. Oh, you're right. This episode's been going on for a little bit. My bad, Kurara. Thank you for staying. Keeping me on point. I wonder whose idea was to hide a box in the suburbs of all places. Bugs probably came first and the town was built around it. Then the war sent everyone into a panic trying to find the boxes. Everyone's got their reasons for what they're doing. Sometimes things don't work out the way that you think they will. And there's the residential district. Don't want to skip through the dialogue this time. Since Shoma's so excited about, maybe we'll actually get to do some, like, little scene in the residential district. We haven't had one there, I don't think. Hey, Shoma, what do you want to learn about the, why do you want to learn about the invaders so bad anyway? Ever since that night in the library, I've been curious where this new interest of his came from. Do you remember that one commander we killed? The girl who called herself Ava. Yeah, she was pretty cute. The way she was pleading with us at the end almost seemed human. Oh, dude. I know we're at war and everything, but I still feel bad about how that went down. I feel like if I had been able to really understand her and where she was coming from back then, things would have worked out differently. You might be right. Except I'd chosen to kill her instead, shutting down any chance of that happening. Still, I knew more than anyone that it was about what it was like to be haunted by what ifs.
So, if I can, I want to try again. Maybe we can talk it out with that old man or the other Futurans.
Yeah. I'd almost forgotten about the old man. After that first time, we hadn't run into him again, but that was probably for the best, though, for both him and for us. We eventually discovered the shrine in a corner of an abandoned settlement. Yes, it's the shrine. I think we made it here before the invaders. But suddenly, a figure emerged from the shrine. Guess who? Eito. Long time no see. Still the same stench and dirty faces. Eito, what are you doing here? Is that the box in your hand, rather? He was holding a small box. We were too late. So, you've been hunting down the boxes too. Ever since we found out that you'd taken the documents about the boxes of blessings, I had a feeling this would happen. But this is the most efficient way to eliminate you Last Defense Academy peons and the scum on the artificial satellite in one fell swoop. To further that cause, I'm willing to use whatever power I can get. Well, there's 4 of us and 1 of you. Maybe you should get ready to go back into your cage. Right, I'm not exactly Mr. Confident when it comes to fighting. Which is why I'm not here alone. Oh. Suddenly I felt a cold, horrifying chill. Someone was standing right behind me, so he's teamed up with Dulcia. How did I miss that? Who was it?
I am Dulcia. To think we would meet again so soon.
Again? Oh. Here's the deal. If you hand over your boxes to us, we'll grant you a swift and painless death. This is bad. Every hair on my body was standing up. If we fought now, there was no question we'd lose. Takumi? Yeah, I know. Fighting would be suicide. We need to give up the box and run. Eito working with the invaders was bad enough, but Dulcia was a step too far. We haven't met Dulcia on this route. Right? We ran like hell to get away from Eito and Dulcia. We took some big hits that I honestly thought rather was going to kill us rather, but somehow we all made it back to the academy in one piece. Thankfully, they didn't chase us through the wall of fire. But from the looks of things, we were definitely going to try something soon. We needed to be prepared for them when they did. Hope that means that doesn't mean I have a battle to fight that I can't skip. A couple of weeks went by. We dedicated ourselves to looking for remaining boxes. Did we find any? And then a battle. An attack? Is it that Dulcia guy? Deep down, I knew it must be him. Oh, is he gonna do the same thing of saying, "Oh well, you're not at full power"? I just want to see if he mentions Eito though, because that would be the only thing that's different. Eito is, well, I guess he was working with them before, and I guess she was also working with them too. Interesting. But certainly we're skipping. They can't make me do nothing. They can't make me battle at this point.
Is that the extra commander you guys ran into in the residential area?
Yeah, see, this is what I kind of expected.
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
I don't see Eito anywhere. Guess this guy's taking us on solo.
There's something dangerous about him. I can't put my finger on it.
The willies.
It's giving me the willies.
Just stick to our usual strategy. Take out the weakling.
Yep, okay, great. So everything else there was a little bit different, and it did match up with what we were seeing. And we are still skipping. And thank you, Wave 1. And I think there's just a Wave 1 fight, actually. Oh, is it not? Yes, okay. I was gonna say, is he gonna do something else? I was gonna say, no, he's just gonna de-transform. Yeah, I was gonna, okay. Yeah, okay. Yes. Not bad, I think I understand. He de-transformed. That would be no honor in defeating you. I have no interest in freshness. You decrepit will win back. Wait, Kara, don't be hasty. If he gets serious, he'll kill us all. Even my defensive abilities can't stop his attacks. He's right, my successor. Yes. Once had a cause. Another day we can fight me with everything you have. Until then, mention nothing about Ato. I guess they're really not friends. Dulce, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we going to stop someone like that? And that will take us to probably day 90-something? 92? Yes. We continue searching for the boxes for several days.
Yup, and you
Shut up. S.I.R.E.I, you're dead. Y'all find any boxes? Oh, this is us. More exploring today, right? Let's work hard. Out there, everyone. The next box is in the residential village. What? Oh, Resistance Village. I was Resistance Village. Perfect place for a wrestling tournament, don't you think? You might be able to find out more about Futurum culture, too. Shoma's still obsessed about learning about Futurum lives. Well, keeps him motivated. That's good. It's all good. Has anyone thought about how we're going to take down that invisible commander yet? I just want to say just power and through until he goes down, rather, but I have a feeling that's not going to cut it, too. Hiroko said she has some ideas. I think she and the defense team might be working on something. I see. Let's head to the village, then. Right. Resistance Village. Oh, yeah, this is where we blew up, I remember now. Soon we find ourselves in the inhabited village. Uninhabited, rather. So this is the place. Seems like it. I can smell food. The old man said his group ran away from war to live peacefully. You think this village is like that, rather? We might be able to talk to these people. Let's go. Shoma ran out. Hey, hold on. Shoma ran off before we could stop him. We reluctantly followed. Oh. Oh. We didn't get blown up. You people, you're not with the Sovereign Army. No, we're travelers. Traveler. I'm sorry if this is uncomfortable, but would you mind answering a few of our questions? Well, I suppose that would be all right. Good. It seems like the people from this planet don't throw rocks or garbage at me when they see me. We don't do that either, so quit putting yourself down. Yes, you make it sound like we're the ones who do that to you. You're right, I'm sorry. What did you want to ask us? You're looking for the boxes of blessings. Would you happen to know anything about them? The boxes of blessings? It's been a while since I heard that name. Let's do this somewhere a little more private. Come with me, I'll serve you some tea. Tea? Future and tea? Yes, we did it. We managed. I knew we'd be able to understand each other if we just talked. You might be able to learn more about Futuran culture, too. It seems a little too good to be true. It feels like when I'm getting duped by a shady promoter, lmao. Don't worry, we need to start with trust. Let's go, you guys. Followed Shoma deeper into the settlement, but waiting for us there was... We all ran away from the Sovereign Army to live here in secret. If we were ever caught by them, we'll be cut down like animals. No matter how hard we try, we'll always find a way to crush us mercilessly. Huh? Which is why we had no other choice. Forgive us. Well, well. The gang's all here. Oh no, we walked into a trap. Sorry to break it to you, but I got this box of blessings already. Ato? The villager who guided us here had disappeared, and I sensed danger all around us. We were surrounded by invaders. We were tricked? How naive are you? Why would Futurans welcome invading Earthlings into their homes? If you're wondering why they're fine with me, I chose to side with Veshness, the right side. Spell it out for you. I called in these friends of mine to gang up on you. I'd like to see them try. There are an awful lot of them. I'm sorry, this is all my fault. I'm sorry. It is your fault. There's no other choice but to use our last resort. What are you planning? Hey, look over there! I pointed behind Ato, and he turned and looked. He's an idiot! In the next instant, I sprinted toward Ato and stole the box from him. Huh? Yeah! It worked! I got the box. Let's run! Alright, run! That's hilarious! That also feels really out of character for Eito. I'm keeping a buck with you. I feel like he wouldn't just be like, huh? What's that? Did those villagers survive? I know they sold us out to Eito, but I couldn't really blame them. This is what war does to people. They're just trying to do what they can to survive. That's so funny, dude. Look over there. Huh? What? Yeah. It's Wawa time. Wawa. I dashed out of the door and made my way to the war room. It's just like we thought. Dulce is coming at us with everything he's got. Nice of him to wait until we're all good. Sounds like a real... Okay, never mind. All that's the same. Poison? I never thought of that. It's lady's duty to keep the masses, the unwashed masses can't. I'll make the deadliest trap Futurum has ever seen. Plant this somewhere on the battlefield and then lure Dulce over, and after that, it's a matter of time, pulling the fireworks, and then it's all good. Oh, right, she did it, I guess, by herself this time. Because Nozomi wasn't here. Sounds like the perfect plan, so long as we don't get stuck in the close quarters with him, that is. Sure, you'll figure something out. We'll do our best to assist you. Enemy may be strong, but we're gonna fight him. Very good. And this should be the last, next to last battle, and then we'll get 2 endings. Eito's still on the lurking. He's still lurking around at this point. Hey, maybe on this route, Shomo will, like, hug Vashnis and she'll be like, I've never had anyone hug me before. Maybe you invaders aren't so bad. Maybe we can rule this planet together with an iron fist. That's supposed to... Okay, yeah. Life itself, back for revenge. Bring it on. I accept your challenge. Okay, everything's the same. Unless... everything's the same. Okay, great. Very, very happy that everything's the same, not for nothing. Yeah, I feel bad that we're killing Dulce 4 times this episode. That does hurt my feelings. 4 times? 8 times? 6 times?
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
How many endings have we got in this episode? I've lost track. Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have to go beat him up. Because we've been going for... I am eyeballing and guessing based on what we've seen. I think we've been going for 4 hours at this point. I hope it's not closer to 5, because if it's closer to 5, I feel like I probably won't... This will be 1 episode, but I'm gonna probably cut some of the samey bits.
So...
Time my destruction is upon me. No regrets. It's a worries down to
by defeating
Now it's time to... Well...
A death like that is too good for you, old man.
Not Vashnis.
What? Eito!
Oh. Well, I can't say I was expecting... I hope Eito's not the final boss battle in this one. I pray it's still Vashnis, actually. Imagine he was like, oh, I've already killed Vashnis. I'll see you guys in 2 days. This is very different.
You sentimental old fool. This wouldn't have happened if you'd just taken the chance I gave you. But your hemo animas are really something. I'm looking forward to seeing what I can do with this, Takumi. The next time we meet, I will kill you. You and those other hideous Earthlings will get the kind of death you all deserve.
Oh well, this is not the same.
Hey,
Eito, turn to leave.
Bastard! What makes you think we're just gonna let you walk away?
Don't. There's no way we can beat him after a battle like that.
Well, I feel like we probably could.
If he wants to leave, let him leave. But remember this, Eito. You won't get off with a simple trip to the courtyard cages next time.
That's true.
The death
you've earned for taking advantage of Shoma's kind heart
Ooh.
will be more cruel than anything you can imagine.
Dang, Hiroko.
Sounds wonderful. I can't wait to see it for myself.
He's such a goof. I can't wait to see it for myself. This time, Eito really did leave, disappearing behind the wall of fire. I still found it hard to understand why he hated us so much. More importantly, what did he have planned for us next time? Yeah, I have a feeling I might have to fight an actual battle. Eito joins forces with Veshnis, and now more than ever, we need to stop the enemy from getting all the boxes. Supreme Commander probably had some of them already. We might have to brave the danger and infiltrate her base to check. But that could wait until tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Day 94.
Have fun.
I guess we only went to the enemy base one more time. Hiroko, what's up? You wanted me to meet you alone in the war room? Is something wrong? It's Shoma. He went to his room last night and hasn't been out since. He's probably blaming himself for what happened at the village. I personally rather don't blame him, nor do I think he's responsible. So go cheer him up. He's a vital part of our team. We need him back in fighting form. If you know that already, why don't you go talk to him? I would, but my people skills are, well, you know. Besides, Shoma would be happier if it were you instead of me. Okay. What? Is what I'm saying really that unusual? No, it's just I didn't expect for you to come out with something so, considerate. Poor phrasing notwithstanding, I understand what you're trying to say. But I told you before, war changes people. You can see that with Shoma and Kako. I've changed too, or I'm trying. I'm trying to do what's right. Hello, look at her. I'm proud of her. War changes people. Hiroko was probably right about that. I mean, none of us were the same people we started. I mean, well, that's very true. I mean, none of us were even people to begin with, but I digress. As for me, traveling through time would change anyone, right? I mulled over the thought on the way to Shoma's room. The door was shut tight, but after a few knocks, a voice came from within.
Did you come to yell at me?
Oh, I actually really like this CG a lot.
I know. I made the wrong call. A stupid, idiotic call that nearly ruined everything. I know that, so I really don't feel like talking right now.
Even through the door, I could hear Shoma's voice and the pain in it, as clearly as if I was right next to him.
Just tell me what's on your mind. I'll hear you out, I promise.
I was naive. And that naivety almost got you all killed. An enemy's an enemy. I was a fool for ever thinking anything different.
No.
Not only that, it was arrogant of me to believe an insignificant weakling like me could really understand other people.
Maybe Shoma will get the boxes this time and wish for, like, interworld peace.
I wanted to be brave. I wanted to change for the better. You can see how that worked out. We're lucky to be alive.
That's also true, though. You did kind of mess up.
I should have known I had no right to think about bravery or change.
That's not true, though.
I've learned my lessons, so please, just leave me alone. I'm done. I can't fight anymore.
Oh, my headset's about to die.
Do you know why I came here, Shoma?
To yell at me.
Huh?
It was Hiroko. She noticed there was something wrong and asked me to check up on you.
Wow, he was just telling him the whole truth. Huh?
Hiroko?
Yeah.
I know, right? I was surprised too. But she's changed since the old days. You're not the only one who wants to change.
But
You're just in denial right now because you're scared of failing. I know deep down you feel the opposite.
Yo, this is a great pep talk from Takumi. This is probably the best talk he's ever given.
Tell me the truth. You still want to trust the Futurans, don't you?
It doesn't matter anymore.
If you really thought that, you'd never have tried to understand them in the first place. Am I wrong?
Yeah, this is the coolest Takumi's ever been. Huh? Oh? A decision here? That's surprising to me. Face your true feelings. I think you can run if you want is... An ending? I guess it's...
Be honest with yourself, Shoma. Face your feelings and do what you really want to do.
This path might have 3 endings.
Whatever you choose, I'll still be your friend. I'll still support you. Once you've figured it all out, I hope we can get back to exploring this world together.
I left things there for now. I had a feeling Shoma was going to need some time alone. We have actual free time? Goodness gracious. Well, this, I will say this kind of like ending part does actually feel different. So I think I'm gonna stop here. And like legit, while everything here has felt very samey for these routes, this one split here makes me believe that one of these routes is still gonna be like, or maybe not, because it looks like we don't have that much space. Well, we would have enough space if this route takes us to do different endings. It feels like there's gonna be 3 to 4 endings on this route alone. Also, what numbers were these? 31, 32. Well, I mean like, yeah, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Okay, never mind. Just based on this, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There will be 2 endings. 2 endings here. This is probably one ending, and this is probably another ending. We will get them next time, because I don't want to push this episode too much longer. But hey, we got a fair few endings today, dude. Next time, I think we are going to look for this shadowy figure, because now that we have gotten those endings, up to, what, 32 up here, right? I think I can say with certainty that 34 is, on this bottom path, huh? I thought there was a world where 36 could be on this path and 34 might be on the other one, but it looks like they're both going to be on that path. We'll probably be ghost hunting, I suppose, next episode then. I don't know if we'll get the ending because I'm not sure how long that's going to go, but we are... it now feels like after getting a lot of that out of the way, we are a lot further on our way. We weren't at 20%, and now we're almost a quarter of the way through the endings, which feels kind of nice, you know what I mean? And that's actually before going up onto the other half of the route, which we might start to do soon. I think we're gonna clean up there, and I don't want to like specifically hunt for things, I guess, but I kind of miss Darumi, and I want to get her back. She's in all the thumbnails, and she hasn't been here in like 20 episodes, you know what I mean? So, you know, it is what it is. I, once again, am going to take off. We looked at that. Let me save one more time. We definitely got some new events in the event gallery. I guess they're probably going to be on like page... I was going to say page 5 if I had to guess, but I think it actually might be before that. Yeah, it's probably somewhere on this page. No! Really? Somewhere on this page? Yes. This is where we are. We sure got this today. Ooh. And since these are after, I think we only get 1 CG on this next ending. This I felt like was some of the most fascinating stuff. I loved this, just being in the art gallery. That was awesome. That's a nice little tease. That being said, this is certainly our thumbnail. And I might try and get like a... how do I hide controls? X. It's a different button. Depending on like where you look at it. But like this is a good shot. In fact, where's me? Where's me? Hey, me, get out of here for a second. Great. Save that screenshot. Awesome. Okay, now you can put me back on. Yeah, that's certainly our thumbnail. 1,000,000%. Durumi will probably just be like above the school or something. In terms of like what we learned, I think the biggest thing that happened in this like actual route, that I think could have some sort of relevance, even though I feel like we have like most of the information, there is something in the boxes of blessings, and I feel like that might play into this route now, maybe. Because I'm not sure if it would play into... Because you wouldn't be finding boxes of blessings on any other routes, would you? I guess... Ooh, I guess there is a world where you could, couldn't you? There is a world where you could. Because in the very first... Oh man, I really wish I knew which box we found first. I have a theory. Because now I'm realizing that the bottom path is important. The path that we're playing right now, whatever, who cares about it? The path below it, where we're searching for the ghost, is important. Because that, whatever's in there is what's locking, a part of locking this potential route hopping thing. Perhaps it was a blessing that nobody noticed. There's something in the boxes. Something, what did it say? Slithered its way out of the box? Or something? Crawled its way? I don't remember what it said. But there's something in the boxes, and I assume it's the boxes of Calamity. And whatever that is, if we go... We went to find Kako, right? And Kako had found a box when we found Kako. If we don't find Kako and instead search for the ghost, there's a world where she might open that box instead. And if, I just don't remember if that box that we found first was a prime number box or not. Because if it wasn't, then she could have opened a box of Calamity, but I feel like she would already know not to based on her... Well, maybe I'm just BSing that, actually. No, I mean, I BS whenever I'm theorizing, for real, I'm trying to think, because I feel like whatever that thing is, the way that it read that ominously feels like that's going to be a big proponent, I guess, in the bottom path. So maybe we just find, in fact, maybe it's like that. Maybe we find that one box, and it's kind of like considered a curse, and that kind of plays into that route which Ava said, "You will all have my curse," and it's a good like counter to what we had before. You know what I mean? It's such a good counter to what we had before at the end of that route, where it was like, nobody saw it, perhaps that was a blessing, you know, blessing, and in the other route we get a curse. That might be a good back and forth. That I think is like good writing, so I could see them doing something like that. I'm just spitballing. But I do firmly believe that whatever is in the box of calamities, we are going to find out what it is. And that's now another mystery in this game. There's still there's a couple handfuls of mysteries, like I don't know what Storylock 3 is. I know that we at some point see a dead Ato in the, either in the classroom, I think. It's either in the classroom or the morgue, I don't remember. And we know that Takumi at this point is retaining some memories. I know in the comments, I think it might have been Ryan who said that Hey Hidoriko might have been a mistake. And I feel like there's a world where, hey, you know, maybe it is a mistake, because I do see like how there's some weird inconsistencies in this route. I thought, I don't know, well, maybe the inconsistencies in this route are like I don't know, are on purpose for some reason. Could be. I don't know yet. I'm not going to take too much credence into that, because what may look like an accident at one point may be actual lore at some other point, especially with games made by like this studio. So it is what it is. I do think there's, at the very least, there's something big playing into the fact that earlier very specifically he said, why did I think that Kako wouldn't care about the box of blessings? Or the boxes, rather. He said that early on in this route. And he said that back when she killed Ava. Which was really weird of Kako, but it is what it is. I am gonna take off though, because this episode has been long enough and we shouldn't stay theorizing for too much right now. We still got 2 more endings to get, so we'll be probably at 26 next time, which means we're over the hump of the first quarter. Which feels nice, who knows, maybe soon we'll be at like 30. That'll be worth celebrating. Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching.